Never had one.
Hey, he's never had a pierogi, guys. Hi, how's everybody doing? We're here.
Oh, I'm good. How are you guys?
Oh, yeah, by the way, happy Pride Month. Yay.
Yes.
Happy
Happy.
Pride
Oh,
Month, everyone.
everybody shut up, everybody shut up, everybody shut up, everybody shut up. Damn it, I did it again. Here we go. Hello,
The, luckily, the people here can they find your forgetfulness endearing. So yeah,
Luckily.
yeah.
I'm sorry. It should do it like I wish I had like a start button and like everything would just do.
Yeah.
But my start button just goes live and then I gotta remember to do. Hey Cat and Cactus. Cat and Cactus made me one for the other channel. It's adorable. And that'll be at the beginning of my videos. Yeah. It's so cheesy. It's great. Like he took every note I had and ran with it and it's perfect. I am
Oh, but
so blessed. But
by the way, lady bass guitar player, Simon is the one on the top right.
there you go.
So
I am blessed to have such talented people be so sweet to me. Because I could not have made this or the one that he's made, or I have something, a surprise for you guys for my first more video. Dude! Can't even tell you. I am truly blessed though. How you guys doing?
Hi, lady bass guitar player. I thought you might enjoy that.
Yeah, we don't exactly get it, but you know, we're in on it. We're there. We're right there with you.
I'm good.
Yeah,
How are you?
I'm in a good mood. How could we not be? Simon, how about you?
Yeah, I'm good.
You know, we've had a good day, I think. Good news, at least, right? Johnny's
Yeah.
got his justice. Yay! Justice for Johnny.
For the most part, yeah.
And I
No,
managed.
absolutely justice. I mean, like, there was one questionable outcome, but like, if you were to say, did he get justice or not? Yeah, he definitely got justice. He won. Definitely not. They didn't both win. He won. You
He
know,
won not only in court but in the court of public opinion as well.
and
So
that's the most important. His story's out, and it's believed, and he knows he's believed, and that's the important part. He's really he's helped. This is like precedent setting when it comes to um, people seeing and like I mean it shouldn't have taken this long or this kind of case for people to accept yes men are abused. Gender is not a defining thing when it comes to abuse. Like abuse has no gender, right?
yeah.
Being a victim has no gender, and I'm happy for him. And we've been advocates for men's rights here, like in the court of family court, with children, custody,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
as far as being victims, they can be abused, they can be raped, it can happen.
Yeah, no, we're not talking about MGTOWs there. Those guys are out to lunch.
Yeah. So, hey everybody. Lady Basic Guitar Players, very happy. So,
All right.
you want to say hi to everybody?
Sure. Hello, Lady Bass Guitar Player, American B Savage, Captain Cactus, Jennifer. Hello, baby. Hello. NCR News Network, Ridge 152.
Yeah.
Got Simon H. Alan Eyes. Hello.
Oh, 7-8. It's been a while.
Abby Pollen.
And-
Michelle.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Anacito. Hello. Good to see you. Aaron Rod. Always good to see you.
Good point, Captain Cactus. That was principal.
Sean Zeke. Hello. Christopher O'Connor. Good to see you.
Hey, Sean's here. Yay.
Hey, Cajunese.
Cajunese, the man of the hour last night with a $200 donation. to
Big
St.
supporter.
Jude's.
Big supporter of the channel and of St. Jude's. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Jason Hyatt. Hello. Who else we got here?
Hey, Pat.
Hello, Pat.
Beck and Hollow. That's such a poetic name.
Yeah, Beck and Hollow.
Oh, sorry.
Sounds like the setting of a horror novel.
Right? Like, or just, yeah, or a writer of them.
Yeah.
It's a poetic name.
This spring, we go back to Beck and Hollow. Hello, Mr. Andret. Okay, that's it. And did anyone come in?
Did you get K-Rab?
Oh, hello, K-Rab. If we missed you, let us know and we'll shout you out.
Hope you're feeling better, K-Rab. Our girl's going through it.
Hello Baby says that Chili was on an episode of Crossing Jordan in the 2007 season. Crazy little thing called Love Episode. Yeah, I saw that in his IMDb.
Oh, I feel bad for anybody who's had to deal with him ever.
And I would just like to state that I'm happy and oblivious that until you just said that, Cliff, I'd never heard of that program before. Never seen any of the episodes.
It was a good show. It really was.
It was about a judge.
No, Crossing
Wasn't it?
Jordan was about a coroner. She was a
Oh,
coroner.
was it?
Yeah, wasn't she, guys?
Let's see.
Don't ask me.
Oh yeah, medical examiner. You're right.
Yeah.
What's the one I'm thinking of with the
Prettiest medical examiner you'll ever see. She didn't look anything like Quincy. Nothing.
Yeah. What's the one I'm thinking of with the female judge?
Judge Judy?
No. It was a drama on TV.
Drama?
And Judge Judy isn't a drama?
Yeah, it's a melodrama.
I don't know. Female judge? I know there's a law professor one, and that's how to commit murder.
Judge Amy or Providence. Yeah, I think they both were.
Okay. Right. Bones, yeah, that's another one. But Jordan was a lot prettier than Bones. I didn't like Bones.
Yeah,
Talk about pedantic.
Cheesy.
I quite like Bones up until around about the 4th or 5th season. Then
she was pedantic as fuck.
Well, that was part of her character.
Yeah, it wasn't part of her charm, that's for sure. And David being there, I don't know. I never understood why his character would like her. She's annoying. I didn't know why anybody would like her, really. I didn't like the actress either, so that didn't help. No, go ahead. I know you're thinking it, Cliff. Say it.
Was it Emily Desheen, the character, the actress?
I guess. Cliff.
What am I thinking?
No, when I was saying I didn't like her.
Oh, yeah. But you don't like anybody.
Schrodinger always said that.
Judging Amy, yeah.
I know. The name sounds familiar. I don't remember the show. Judging Amy.
Judging Amy, Crossing Jordan. It's kind of the same ring to it.
Yeah, they came. They were around the same time. And
Yeah.
it's like it's the same thing as like the 5-letter 1-word movie titles that they came out with at one point. Cobra, Rambo, you know,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. They did a lot of those at one point.
Oh yeah, I remember Cobra.
So
That was the movie where they had the scene with the what do you call it? Evil fireman. They had like a scene where a guy's like wielding an axe and shit, and that's what my brother said it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Rizzoli and Niles. What about it?
Rizzoli and Oz was quite a good series.
Yeah,
It got a bit annoying at places, but it was generally quite good.
Never heard of it.
Yeah. It was 2 female detectives.
No,
it was in the,
Rizzoli was a female detective, and Maura Isles was the ME.
Yeah, whatever. 2 females detecting. Yeah. And friends.
Sorry, I'm being pedantic.
Yeah, sure. It was that whole time period where they had like these strong female leads.
Mm-hmm.
Cagney and Lacey.
Yeah, that's the 2 female detectives. Thank you. Those are the 2 detectives. But yeah, it's just TV is the only place you'll see a lot of female leads. Strong.
And Lacey, the actress in Lacey, played the rookie cop in one of the Clint Eastwood Dirty Harry films, didn't she?
Ask me if I know or care. I don't know any Clint Eastwood. That's the problem. I don't I'm not really a big Clint Eastwood fan, like that kind of way. Like I don't mind his later ones. It's his earlier movies, like the Dirty Harry thing. Never got into it.
Did I fire 5 rounds or 6? Gotta ask yourself.
I do know that one. That one scene. I do know that because everybody does, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
And it's generally misquoted, I believe.
Yeah, it is. It's just like, I'm your father, Luke. That's misquoted every single time. Yeah. I just misquoted it as well.
Yes. I think most movie quotes are actually misquoted, aren't they?
Even Play It Again, Sam is.
Yeah.
Because that's not the quote.
Indeed, it's not. And I can never remember what the actual quote is because I've never actually seen Casablanca.
It says play it. You played it for her, play it for me.
And they never said beam me up, Scotty, once in Star Trek.
Mm-mm. And, hey, the most important, Sharon never went, whoa, and like licked her lips. She never did.
Okay.
Everybody does that for Sharon.
And I don't believe James Cagney ever said, "You dirty rat."
Actually, he did. But not. Did he? Wait.
I've seemed to recall hearing somewhere that he never actually said, "You dirty rat."
Exactly. Like, yeah, it might be misquoted. Wait, yeah. Not that he never actually said it at all, but it was misquoted. Like, because the last 2 we talked about were just never said at all. Oh, shit. I just burnt my glasses. It's misquoted. It come out and take it, you dirty yellow-bellied rat, or I'll give it to you through the door. That's the one that you hear.
It's normally, "You dirty rat, I'm going to fill you full of lead."
Or, "You killed my brother. You dirty rat, you killed my brother." That's what we usually hear. But the first thing is what I said. It's what he actually said.
Yeah.
Speaking of short pieces of film, I was sent something by Captain Chad. He asked me to play for you guys and for me to share it. And I'm going to do that right now.
Right, and having already seen this, I'm going to take this opportunity to step out and visit the little Sackboys room.
All right.
Thank you for sharing that with us. Thank you.
Well, I'm sure you'd rather I
We
didn't
need
share
to
it.
be informed. Yeah. All right. Where is this thing? There it is. It's a short, like I just said, and I'm gonna do that now. Yeah, we're trying to get him some new subs. Here you go. Here we go. So yeah. Oh. I left that going. There we go. Sorry. I gotta shut my autoplay off because the next video always keeps playing, and I'm like, oh, what? I gotta say something, and it. But what? Did they hear that? Oh no.
Yeah, that's no good.
Yeah, delete laws is gonna get hurt. Boy. So
Probably.
yeah, look at Abby. Look at that. Yeah. So, if you haven't seen the interview, I think it went well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
no,
was good.
Christopher, you're right. If you haven't seen the interview, please. It was on last night. Just go to the channel and watch it. Maybe Clippy will give us the link in the chat.
And it is an interview that's really worth watching.
Oh, thank you.
That's
And
right.
I think that was meant as a compliment for me too, right?
Oh yeah.
I was just making sure because he's an interesting guy. Is what I thought
Yeah.
he meant. And and his link is in the description. And so St. Jude's, if you're so inclined to donate. We raised $367.22 for St. Jude's last night. Yay,
Nice.
everybody! Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you. You guys killed it. Thank you.
Oh, and speaking of links and other such things that go bump in the night, a comment that Lady Bass Guitar Player made a bit earlier. YouTube apparently has been having some fits and starts in their ability to run things, and some people are just getting randomly unsubscribed from channels that they had
Oh yeah.
been
They
subscribed
do
to.
that all the
So
time.
please do check.
Yeah, always like every month or so, I check the channels that I really love, and make sure I'm still subscribed and I got my bell icon checked because they do. Like, especially if you don't say like you've been busy and you haven't been watching a lot of YouTube, they'll unsub you because if you're not an active account, they think it's a dead account, or maybe you might have like heard a shout out and sub to that channel because your favorite channel said to, but you never really watched it. They consider that a dead sub, and they don't want to count it as to get our play button or whatever, or milestones.
Yeah.
So they unsub people on purpose. They do it on purpose. Yeah. They verify our subs all the time. They don't do it right, but they do. And I've been unsubbed from channels I'm actually on. Like, I've been unsubbed from Magical's channel. And I used to be on his channel. So,
Yeah.
crazy.
All right.
I don't recall having been unsubscribed myself from any channels, but who knows?
Probably keep up with them, though. They don't do it all the time, but they, and like, I do check regularly because you never know when they will. But,
Yeah.
If you don't want to miss content from your channels, the channels you follow, just check once in a while.
Yeah.
No problem, Abby. Or Sally, sorry. Yeah, it's just so that they don't give out those play buttons and stuff or partners, the partnership to the wrong people, I guess, in their eyes.
Yeah.
Because they're, what they're looking for when they do it are bot subs. Subs that, are fake completely and don't engage. And they rather err on the side of caution, which is not fair to us or the people that are the subs because, we're the ones who get unsubbed from the channels we want to watch. But I only know why they do it because as creators, we've gone to them saying, what the fuck? I'm losing subs every month, that I don't think I should be. And they're like, and they explained it to us. This was about like 2 years ago that a bunch of us went to them. And during the apocalypse, they really started it. Because, people were, looking to get more money and they were buying subs and views. Because you can buy subs, but if you don't buy the views, it doesn't match up and they look like dead subs.
Yeah. And views are more important anyways, so.
Yeah, they are. And, either way, it's the engagement that's important. The thumbs up, thumbs down, because, the thumbs down is not considered bad by YouTube. The thumbs down is engagement, and they give us equal credit for that as a thumbs up. So when you're thumbing down like a fraud or something, you're helping them. So don't. I do it too, but
can you imagine if you could mind control people all across the world to subscribe to you and watch your videos? They'd just be like staring at their phone one day and their friend would be like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I was like, "Oh, I don't actually know." I was doing something just now, but I forget what it was.
Well, so the good news about that is you wouldn't get the frauditors to watch your channel from that because they're pretty much mindless.
Oh.
Yes.
What else? What did I want to say about that? Something. It was. Oh yeah, thumbs up. And comments too. It's engagement that really helps us. So if you want to help a channel, then please engage. Leave a comment whenever you can, and do a thumbs up. But if you want to hurt a channel, don't do anything. Never do a thumbs down. And I have a hard time with that because I want to show them I hate them. But doing that really helps.
It doesn't show the dislikes anymore anyways, so.
Well, there is an app for that, actually. In Chrome, you go to the extension store and there's a show the dislikes thing.
Yeah, okay.
I use it. And I can still see dislikes.
Okay.
But there's also something that the channel owner can do where they shut them off completely. But if you see, you could tell the difference because it says dislikes disabled at channel owner's request. Okay, there's Simon. Welcome
okay.
back.
So Captain Cactus for £5 says, I had some good news today. For some unknown reason, one of my music videos has had over 13,700 views in the last 28 days. Way, way, way above normal.
That's awesome. Which one? Yay! Show him some like super love, like subs and what do we got?
Is it as good as Keeping It G, produced by Jam Truth?
Is it
No?
my Happy Together one that you did for me and my parents? Yay! Good for you. That's wonderful. I love when good people have something good happen.
Yeah,
That's
good
awesome.
news.
It is. No dislikes is stupid. It is. Like I agree, but the dislike button helps the channel. The jury made Camille cry. What do you mean, Kevin? We're gonna get into that in a second. So we'll see. I'm not gonna read Amber's a statement.
Statement, yeah.
It's stupid. She doesn't want to admit she's stupid and lied. She never will. She wants to still play the heroine, like the I am here on behalf of women. No, you're not. No,
She
you're
doesn't.
here for yourself.
She doesn't have to admit she's stupid. She's proven that.
Yeah, the world now knows you're the liar. Like we have shown you, we see through you. I don't know who she made that statement for, just herself probably, and her, save face a little bit. But Elaine, sorry, rotten crotch. Yeah, sorry. They didn't give a fuck. They're happy it's over, most likely.
Yeah, they got paid.
Yeah, I would be like seriously talking about getting some of my money back. But like, I watched something that was interesting that said that they found out who paid for her defense. Popcorn Planet did the report. So when you own a house, you get homeowners insurance and one of the things you get in your homeowners policy, and you can get this on like other insurance policies like Umbrella, is liability. So like if somebody comes over and you're sitting around your pool and it's wet, so they slip and fall and get hurt, and you're covered for libel, right? One of the things libel can also be is, well, in writing, like defamation is also under that. So her homeowner's insurance paid for her defense. Yeah.
Really? Huh.
So, and she's not the first celebrity to do this. O.J. Simpson used his homeowner's policy. Bill Cosby used his homeowner's policy. They didn't take it out of pocket to pay those lawyers.
Ooh.
Their homeowner's insurance did.
Yikes.
Remember this, guys, because anybody can do it. Anybody with homeowners can do it.
Are they going to insure OJ again?
I don't know about that.
His rates probably went way up.
But like if they had not found that she did it maliciously, so they might have had to pay the settlement as well. But because it covers you for your neglect, right? So since they found she did it willingly, knowingly, and she had planned to do it,
Yes.
and with malice, she's not covered. So they don't have to pay the 8.5 million. They have to, or whatever it was. They have to, they covered her lawyer's fees.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of money because those expert witnesses are not cheap.
Yeah.
And it's still like there's a couple things that her lawyers did that still just are so damn stupid to me and hypocritical. Like, and it really got me because she brought that through to her statement afterwards about saying how they don't care about the First Amendment, the jury, or whatever. Dude,
Yeah.
you were countersuing him for what his ex-lawyer said, which would also been freedom of speech. if you
Yeah.
think like that. So like if you think you should have been covered under freedom of speech, so should his ex-lawyer.
Yeah.
Captain Cactus says, "Do you think Elon will pay it for her?"
No, they're not together, and I think he's gonna distance himself from her. I think I think, quite frankly, I think he has been abused by her too. He had to have been. She's not gonna be like that with Johnny, and not like that with somebody who's, he's a bit more of a pussy than Johnny. If you look at him, I mean, don't you think?
I've
Oh,
never
yeah.
met either of them, so no idea.
I mean, he doesn't come across as this guy who's gonna. He seems like he's simp for her. That's what I mean. Like emotionally strong. He doesn't seem.
Yeah.
And he was very much in love with her. I don't know why. But hey, must be good. Um, so yeah, I just don't think he'll go back to her. I mean, especially with the way he's been making statements about how they both lost doing this and how they both should just move on. He's been as fair to Johnny as he has been to her. That's not somebody who's like standing by his girl, you know.
Yeah.
He would be like all Amber, no Johnny.
Yeah, we got a dissenting opinion in the chat. Do you want me to read it?
Do the K-Rap one first.
Okay. K-Rap for $9.99 says, Amber can't admit her faults and lies. Her personality disorders won't let her. Also, homeowners won't pay for defamation. Homeowners won't pay for defamation. They will pay if she wins, but not if she loses.
Yeah, they covered her lawyer's fees, but they're not going to pay the payout. No. Which one do you want me to? Which one are you going to read?
Will March.
Okay.
Are you sure about that, Will?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Will March says the only reason Depp won was his star status, appeal to women, his charming gentleman personality, and everything else. Frankly, as much as I love Depp, I'm so disgusted today. The verdict is not as surprising.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to come up and talk about it, we'll send you a link because we can go piece of evidence by piece of evidence, and I'm telling you, it's the right verdict. I believed her at first. I was on her side. Until he lost his finger. I started looking into it more deeply then, and yeah, she's a liar. The fact is, he proved his case. She did not. And she looks very much like a liar. Sorry, Will. The jury really did their due diligence here. I am proud of them, really. They took notes. They stayed there for a month listening to all the shit. All the experts going back and forth. And her experts were very biased. He's the only one who brought an expert psychologist who saw both of them. Her experts only ever talked to her and got her side of the story. Well, sorry. Maybe we could say the same thing about the people who believe in Amber. Hey, it's a hot girl, so they're going to simp for her. Just saying. Not saying that's how it is, but I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else want to ring in? Chime in?
I am presuming the jury wasn't all female either.
No, there's only 2 women, actually.
Right.
Yeah, five men, 2 women.
Yeah. So, that's not helpful.
In Virginia, they use 7 jurors. So.
Yeah, and there's also depends on the charge.
Yeah.
Ooh, K-Rab with the bullshit. So yeah, she has something on Elon, maybe.
Hmm.
Maybe. It will be hard, I suppose. So,
I'm just wondering if she could appeal on the grounds of inadequate representation.
no. Only if. Well, no, I doubt that. But there's not going to be an appeal because they'd have to find some serious flaw, serious, like not just we're kidding about it and like just joking, but like undue influence on the jury.
Yeah.
Yeah, something serious. And I just don't see them getting around it in any way. And she has no money to do it with, really.
No.
She'll be paying this off for the rest of her life.
Would the insurance cover the appeal?
No. Nope.
I hear all the jurors got a like a envelope under their seat with car keys and from Johnny Depp on it.
Stop. We don't want anybody taking us out of context. You know how people are on the internet, babe. But I mean, I was talking to Clippy and Simon earlier. I don't know if Simon was there when I was talking about this. No, you weren't. I was watching this murder trial, and it's already it's in the past.
Is that two brothers?
No. No, that's totally different, and it's part of my point.
Okay.
So I was watching this other one, and it's about a woman who killed her best friend. Now, for that murder trial, a murder, that's heavy. It was a 5-day trial. For this defamation trial, it took a month. Isn't that kind of skewed the wrong way?
Oh, yeah. I also got the impression it was that length only because they had an absolute cap on how long they could actually run.
Because Elaine and them would have gone longer.
I suspect it could have gone on longer.
You brought up the Menendez brothers. Now that one took longer too. It was a big, high-profile case, though.
Didn't OJ's take like 6?
Yes.
Yeah.
OJ too. I was about to say that. When it's high-profile, they take all the time in the world. But for us regular people, not so much. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Being a cynic, I might say that with celebrities, people of wealth, it going on for ages is lawyers get paid by the hour.
Yeah, but the courts don't. That's the thing. The courts, it's going to cost as much per hour to run that courtroom for a celebrity trial as it does for a regular trial. It's not fair. It's not right. I don't know. It's something I noticed recently, and it's kind of been bothering me. That, we're just as important. Or, it's crazy to me.
Unfortunately, most people seem to think that celebrities are more important than the regular folks. So,
well, here's my other thing. Take away from today. This trial has kind of already happened in England, and they saw it completely different. But they saw different evidence because of the laws being different there. Laws of evidence. Do you think? And the judge. I'm sorry. The judge in that was biased. So after the jury came back, he says that Johnny Depp is a wife beater. He believes Johnny Depp is a wife beater. That's fucked up. Now, do you think that judge is ever going to admit he might have been wrong, or do you think that the people in England are going to say, you know what, it's just how America is with their celebrities? What do you think?
Speaking as somebody from England, I don't have a bastard clue. Speaking objectively, now that I know that she perjured herself in the original trial against the libel in the Sun newspaper, I would like her to stand trial for that.
Mhm. I think,
I would,
and also, sorry, excuse me, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
yeah,
She also found to be perjured herself in Australia. But go ahead.
yeah,
Sorry.
and I would hence also like that trial verdict to be reconsidered on the basis of the fact that she did perjure herself.
Right. Good
But
point, Simon.
but subjectively, I don't know whether it will happen or not.
I doubt it.
There's a
But
lot of
think
effort
about
involved.
it. If they did do the trial over again in England, because of the fact that she's been found to be lying, and we proved that she fucking called herself out 4 different times that I counted. You know, like she said that she didn't know how to leak things, and then she said that, well, if she wanted to leak it, she could have done it bigger. That's just one thing. Like she said, she admitted to writing it to get back at him when she said that, she didn't. So, like, yeah, she showed that she was lying on a lot of things now. Well, does that mean anything to you? That, like, she's been proven to be lying on a number of key points? She had no chance, really?
Yeah.
Yes, she did. She had as equal a chance as she could have ever had in the court of law here. It's a fair, unbiased system.
Well, pretty much. I mean, all the evidence was heard.
Yeah.
She didn't look credible at all. So,
Well, actually, if I'd like to say, most of the evidence was anti-heard. But there you go.
Yeah,
K-Rap for 1999 says she'll try to appeal, but the appellate court will first have to find that there was a failure in the way the judge followed the law. No mistakes, no appeal. She has no dollars, and I doubt anyone will do it pro bono.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to be on her side anymore because of the things that we found that were lying. The lies she's been called out on.
Yeah.
The what? Well, but whose fault is it, Will? She's the one who started it.
Oh, Will, Amber ruined Amber.
Yes, her lies ruined her. Not the media attention. Her lies. She was lying. Will. All right, let's cut to the chase. Why did she never go to a doctor, Will? Never go to a doctor. She had her nose broken. She had ribs broken. Never went to a doctor? Sorry, Will. Especially someone like her. Getting a broken nose and not having it set right away by a cosmetic surgeon when she's had a nose job? Sorry, Will. Doesn't happen.
You've had broken ribs. How painful is it?
You don't hide those with makeup.
Yeah. You can't. I mean, you're not going to get by without painkillers.
No way. There's no way she was able to walk regularly with broken ribs or perform anything regularly.
When did she get the broken ribs, and what did she do after she got them?
Nothing. She saw nobody and did nothing about it.
No, what I mean, was she in any acting roles? Did she take part in any sort of red
I don't
carpet
know. I just remember
events
her saying she had broken ribs. I don't remember what point it was or whatever. If anybody does remember, let me know. But the ribs is what really sets it over the top. The ribs and the nose, because you can't hide a broken nose with makeup. No. You can't hide a broken rib.
Yeah, I mean, look at what happened to Owen Wilson. Do you think she could look like she does without getting her nose professionally?
AMG, it was pure genius to let her tell her story. Johnny cut my arm off, but later that night, you got both your arms in this photograph. It grew back.
Yeah. Why am I seeing Monty Python? She turned me into a newt.
It's silly,
Yeah.
She constantly got hurt by him. Him who wears heavy motherfucking rings on every finger was punching her and shit, and we saw nothing. Nothing. The bruise kit? No, stop it. Don't make me laugh. Kid, I have the makeup she has. No.
But did you
Oh,
have the makeup before it was released though, like she did?
no, man, I don't have like inside avenues the way she does. Like I don't know people the way she does. She must really know people who know people. You know?
Yeah, I mean they got that new Bruce hiding makeup kit by Pat McGrath, right?
Yep.
Super secret stuff.
Pat McGrath, Clippy for the win.
Yeah, I listen once in a while.
He knows he knows my stuff. Sure, yeah, the James Corden show, she looked great. I didn't see a
I
bruise
I,
or
I would
fat lip.
suspect if she did actually have a broken nose, I've never had a broken nose, but I've seen somebody who's had one and stuff like that. The only makeup kit that would hide that would be a paper bag.
Yeah. And like a fat lip. Oh, sorry. Her makeup person said, "Oh, we had to use a red lip on her that night because to match the blood." Bitch, with a cut lip, you're going to see the cut. Unless you use FX makeup on it, no, we would have seen it. And the close-ups. That's the night she was on James Corden. There's not a thing wrong with those lips.
The thing is,
Yeah.
if she's got a cut lip, it's likely to be swollen as well.
Yes, right in that
And
area.
I'm sorry, you can't really hide swollen lips.
With red lipstick. No, you can't.
Well, with any bloody thing.
Well, with special effects makeup, you could. The wax that you put over it, yeah, you could. You could. I'm just saying, it would be a bigger lip. She would look like she had filler that day.
Well, yeah, I mean, she
No.
looked like she'd been stung by a bee, but
Yeah.
it would be noticeable.
Yeah, but she could, that could be argued away as I had filler done or something.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: the one bruise I did see, I'm telling you, looked like she had Botox. The one time you saw her with a blackish eye, it was a Botox injection, if you ask me, because it's on the bridge of her nose, and then it goes under her. There's a little thing on the bridge of her nose, and then there's a little bruising under her eye, and that's because that's either when she had her nose done, like afterwards, or it's when she had some Botox, or both. She had probably had both done at the same time.
Yeah, I just find it funny too how a 30-year-old's getting Botox.
Oh, honey, they start early. Really. I know people younger than that who get filler, especially.
Yeah, fair enough. I was sent a picture of someone with two black eyes that said
Wow. That's just somebody just said fuck me in my own server, basically. Just saying.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I see it, Savage. Thank you. Do you want me to show that picture or what?
What?
Savage sent me a picture of him
Yeah.
with a couple black. Okay, as long as he's okay with it.
I believe that's probably why I sent it.
Okay.
She ruined the she ruined the film Rum Diaries by her acting, or that she's in it. Maybe. Isn't that how she met him on that film, Rum Diaries?
Yeah, that was. I did read that. Yeah.
The other thing I want to say about anybody who's been abused is if you're being abused and you're in an abusive relationship, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Now, can you hide that with makeup? Yeah, you could. But it ain't easy.
The only way he's going to hide that is to get a couple of cookies and strap them over his eyes.
Yeah.
Don't tempt him. But I hope Will didn't leave, and if he did, he doesn't think I was like yelling at him. I was just explaining my side. And the other thing is, I know people who are in abusive relationships, and they don't antagonize the guy. They don't look for him to get. They don't try to make him angry so that they can get hit again. It just doesn't happen.
Mm.
And I like a dissenting opinion, so I mean, well, come back. I like
Yeah.
talking
NA,
about
NA.
this. NA. Nana, hi.
So, Abby, I did see a legal expert on YouTube. They were saying that yes, apparently if she does declare bankruptcy, she can discharge the debt.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, she might.
she might just do
But,
that.
I just,
But that's going to have so many other ramifications if she
Yeah,
declares bankruptcy.
she's gonna have to pay what she has first too, I believe. She can't declare bankruptcy with assets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's going to have to make sure she's assets. Yeah,
I
but
think she's gonna be phoning the Cayman Islands. Be like, can I shelter some money?
yeah, she's ruined. Her career is, that's for sure. Any shot she had at Aquaman 3, I think, is gone.
Yeah,
She wasn't a very popular cast member as it was. I doubt it's going to be good now. And I hope we see a lot more Johnny Depp. I heard you guys talking in the server saying that he's being rumored as the new Beetlejuice.
yeah.
Does anybody know about that? Does Michael Keaton just not want to come back, or are they rebooting? What?
I guess Michael Keaton's 70, so
I
maybe
was
they
about to
can,
say, how old is Michael
He
Keaton
was just
nowadays?
in a Spider-Man movie, so come on.
maybe they want a fresh face.
Beetlejuice wears makeup. The
I
white
know.
face. He
Yeah.
could easily do it. It's not an acting role that has a lot of action. Just saying.
Daylight come and they want to go home.
Hi, Cat Girl.
God. Hey, cat girl.
Hey, cat girl.
Yeah. Yeah. She heard the Me Too movement, and they've been distancing themselves from her.
Yeah.
Wait, he's gonna be in the new Beetlejuice, and so is Winona Ryder. Awkward. Wouldn't it be horrible if they got back together? I'm sorry.
I know
I
you.
do not like Winona.
I know you don't like her. Yeah.
I know. I hate everybody. And I don't like. There are people I don't like. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be quiet about it.
Well, you hate everybody.
Yeah.
Well-known fact.
Yeah.
She's 50 now. Wow.
She's just. Don't get me started.
Oh wow! I see a picture here from the '90s of Johnny Depp and Winona Ryder.
Yeah, they look very different. So, yeah. Okay, is that why Michael Keaton's not going to be back as Beetlejuice? Because his head was shrank at the end? Okay.
Savage. Kate Moss is married, so I heard that she was hanging out with him backstage, but I don't think there's anything going on there.
She's still mooning over him. Like she cried for years after they broke up. I heard, and after somebody just recently said this to me, I was like, yeah, I remember now. She really loved him.
Yeah.
She really did.
Too bad.
Winona came and broke him up. I think that's he's one of those guys who's with somebody until he's doing something else and he starts being with somebody else and like at the same time. Like I don't like that. Like don't get me wrong, I'm not saying he's this perfect guy. He's definitely got issues, guys.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying I love him, as a person. I think he's a good actor. I think he's fun to watch and he's interesting. I don't like what he does. Like I don't like the whole actor's way of relationships because it's not just him. Let's face it. They start dating somebody else before they break up with the first one. That's not cool. That's not cool.
And holy crap, $360,000 a year on wine, and that's just what they say. He says it was more than that.
Well,
That's
mega
a lot of
pints
wine.
are expensive.
Yeah. Even if we're talking $600 bottles of wine, that's a lot of wine.
Hmm.
That's like 2 bottles a day.
Yeah.
Well, I've had a bottle of Chablis for about 6 months now, and it's still unopened.
Simon, you got a problem.
What?
Yep.
A problem with drinking too little, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Savage, yeah, it said on Wikipedia she was married to someone else now, though. So I don't know. Because I did check, because I was like, is Kate Moss single? Is that why she's,
No.
maybe there's something happening there? And
So Captain Cactus just sent me her alimony statement, or what is it? Alimony claim.
oh, okay.
Who's it to? Like, 'cause she didn't have a kid with him.
Hmm.
I don't understand.
So, what were the grounds of the divorce? Who divorced who?
Probably.
She divorced him.
Right.
I don't.
On what grounds?
I think irreconcilable differences, wasn't it?
What, as
I don't
in
think-
he disliked being brutalized?
Let me look it up.
Maybe he discovered, or maybe they discovered that he was allergic to her. Whenever he was in her company, he broke out in cuts and bruises.
Maybe. Yeah, Heard cited irreconcilable differences in a petition for divorce and filed a temporary restraining order against her spouse amid allegations of domestic violence.
Well, that's another one that might have to be potentially reviewed.
Yeah.
Alright, so her alimony claim on alimony. I thought it was if you have a kid.
No, alimony is for
Oh,
the
per person.
ex-spouse.
All
Child
right,
support
so-
is for the children.
Let me see. Does this make any sense? I don't know. I can't hardly read it though. That's a problem. It's blurry. She says that, according to this, her expenses per month for entertainment, gifts, and other stuff like that.
Yeah.
30
All the
grand.
important stuff.
30 grand
Wow.
per month.
Not cheap.
Yeah. Her rent is another 30.
Holy hell.
No, 10. I'm sorry, 10 grand a month.
Oh, okay.
That's all right.
then
Reasonable.
homeowners insurance was $200 a month.
Not anymore, it ain't.
Repair is $200.
What was the last one?
Healthcare is $3 grand.
Wow.
Surgery. Groceries and household supplies, $3 grand a month. No, $2
Wow.
grand a month. Eating out, $2 grand. Really?
Oh, well, that eating out is. Hang on, it's in dollars, isn't it? That eating out bill is possibly around about my gross income from my pension.
A month?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's nice. I make nowhere near that. Utilities, another $1,000 a month. Telephone, only $500.
Oh, wow.
I think it's
Thrifty.
laundry and cleaning, $300. Jeez. Her clothes bill per month. I don't know if that means buying or cleaning her clothes. No, because that's laundry. So clothes per month, she spends $2,000 on clothes per month.
Yeah, not too bad.
On education per month. 0. Oh, wow. That's not a surprise.
was waiting for that. I was
Auto
waiting for that.
expenses. And transportation per month, 2,000.
And does that include
Charitable donations per month. Anybody want to guess?
0?
Nope.
Ah,
No.
2000
Is this pledges or donations?
Donations. Charitable
$2,000.
contributions, actually. No. Simon?
5,000?
No. Anybody else want to guess what she said she gives every month in charitable contributions? Dum, 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 dum. And
Well,
you can't say Captain Cactus, but you see that.
if it's her standard pledge donation malarkey, I would say it could be anything up to 25,000.
Okay, we got 100K, 8,000. 2 people said 5,000, even though we already had it. 20,000, 10,000.
Nope. Nobody got it right. $500.
Oh,
She says she gives $500 a month.
that would have been my second guess.
And other miscellaneous. $30. So
50K.
total expenses monthly. Wait, it doesn't add up. I don't know how she does her math because she has total expenses monthly, not including. Oh, okay. Not including 1A and B, which is her rent, and
Gifts.
$43,700 a month she needs in expenses.
Wow.
Not including rent or health care or anything like insurance, maintenance, and repair on her rent. So just on entertainment, and which was $10,000 a month. I'm sorry, not 30,000. So 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 30,000. Yeah, it all adds up to $43,700 a month she needed in expenses.
Wow.
Yeah, and her lawyer that drew this up for her, Samantha Spector. Guess how much she makes an hour? It's not bad.
500.
$550.
Okay.
$550 an hour.
Wow.
This girl makes.
Yeah,
A lawyer.
I believe it.
Well, that would certainly be slightly above the living wage minimum that we have over here in the UK.
$43,000 a month she needed? Is that what I said? Wow.
Yeah.
$43,000 a month. That's more than a lot of people make a year.
Yeah.
Talk about entitled. Talk about this bitch grew up in East Texas, right? Like, she was not rich growing up. Remember where you come from, people.
That's got to
I
be
get by apparently,
twice.
and the U.S. government thinks I should be able to get by $800 a month. What?
Can someone do me a favor? Someone in the chat, can they go in general in our server and see if they see Arisen's test messages?
Oh,
Yeah, I've done that. I can see them.
Okay.
I got rid of those messages because they were he was basically saying "fuck me." I don't know.
Oh, okay. So we got
Ben sent them. You can tell him.
Okay, we got a super chat.
All right. Let's take it.
Carab for $9.99 says California is a no-fault state, so no reason is needed for divorce. She wanted all the penthouses plus expenses paid on them forever, $50,000 a month living expenses plus lots more. He said no, thus the op-ed.
Yep, it was all for money. Because that's all she cares about.
Okay.
Because seriously, guys, her and her friends are all opportunists. Look how they treated him, too. Like, they just start going out, and her friends right away start taking advantage of him. His hospitality, his generosity. He let them stay rent free in penthouses. Penthouses! Suites.
Yep.
Shit like that. He did everything for her and her friends. She should have been very grateful for the time she had with him. She shouldn't have fucked it up. They'd probably still be together.
Probably.
If she hadn't fucked it up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe, because who knows with Hollywood. He might have started a new movie and met somebody new. She might have started a new movie and met somebody new. She met Elon. Well, damn. She didn't need to start a new movie. She was fucking people left and right. Like, somebody said 30 different guys.
The richest man on earth.
Yeah.
She got with. So.
Elon, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say it.
She's gonna be
Only-
with the Sultan of Brunei soon.
Yeah, so only slightly facetiously, do you think Elon could be persuaded to use a SpaceX and fire into space?
Huh. I wish.
Do people? Why does he have to do this while I'm live? Like, he knows I'm live, so why is he trying to come talk to me now about shit that's not important?
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm gonna talk about it, because I'm trying to deal with my live as he's trying to, sorry, you're putting yourself on blast right now, dude. Who hurt you? NCR News. What are you talking about? Who hurt you? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, shit. My timer's going off again. That scared the hell out of Simon before, actually. Yeah. Yeah.
What is that thing again?
Pinball machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's
Ding,
the,
ding,
it's
ding.
the one that gets my attention when I'm sleeping. It wakes me up. I hear it. I'll always hear it, basically.
Yes, I know
Yeah.
it's the sound of a pinball machine, but what is actually making the sound?
My alarm.
Right.
I don't know why it was going on.
On her phone.
I don't
Right.
remember why I said
Right.
it. I know. A lot of people don't make that in a year. Crazy, right? So, what else did we say we're going to be talking about tonight on our thumbnail?
Insight.
Oh, well, the insights is about the trial and stuff. Yeah, so we did that. What else?
Ooh,
Oh, you're
drawing a
acting.
blank.
Sorry about that, NCO News. Nobody should. What are you talking about? It wasn't that bad, was it? It's nowhere near the mic.
It was quite startling and quite loud.
Alright, well. It comes standard on an iPhone, Abby. Oh yeah, there were a couple other things, the insights. So has everybody been following what's going on at the aftermath in Uvalde?
Yeah.
I didn't know a lot about it, and Simon and I found out together.
Yes, we caught a bit of it.
Oof.
Yes, a catalogue of cock-ups.
Oh boy. Apparently the chief didn't have a radio with him. That's why he didn't know that the kids were calling 911 begging to be helped. And it was active shooter, not
Barricaded. Yeah.
Oh my god. It's heartbreaking. The kids, babies, really, 9-year-olds and 10-year-olds, thinking of smearing their friends' bloods on themselves to pretend they're dead too. That is something a child that age should not have to think of or even figure out. I like, what?
Has the chief resurfaced yet?
No. The teacher who left that door open, damn, they're gonna not be able to live with themselves.
Yeah.
Just all the different fuck ups. And then we saw this, a Navy SEAL, an ex-SEAL, and what he thought about it. Where was that? I don't know if I should play that or not. Basically, he said he thinks that the people who responded got scared. And that's why they didn't do what they were trained to do. And that could happen, right? That could totally be.
Yeah.
Because they had trained for something like that just weeks before.
Yeah.
So it should have been fresh in their mind. I don't know, man. It's heart-wrenching. It's the only word I can think of. The kids, listening to them talk about it,
I'm not sure about that, Arian Rod, because he
Right.
certainly did seem to enter a side door, which means if it wasn't open, it was unlocked.
The door was being held open by a rock, done by a teacher.
Yeah.
Because it was hot. It's hot in Texas at this time of year. When she heard there was a shooter on the ground, she went to shut it. It didn't lock. Because those heavy doors, the outside doors, you close them, they finish closing and lock.
Right.
You close and lock.
Yeah.
This one did not. It might not have closed correctly, whatever. So that's how he got in.
Yeah.
One guy is blaming himself and has no reason to, because he was one of the people that saw the guy right after he crashed into that dish thing, and he went to see if he needed help, and the guy gets out with the high-powered rifle and shoots two of the people that went over to the crash, and was about to shoot him, and did shoot at him, but he was running away. And he feels bad that he usually carries a gun in his truck, but had taken it out a couple days before. And he felt like if he had it with him, he could have ended the guy. And I'm like, dude, you are the last one who should be blaming yourself. But he blames himself right now that he doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Dude, you're the last one who should be. There's so many other people who should be blaming themselves right now. Who shouldn't be, but should be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The police, yeah, well, I'm not even talking to that. But what do you guys think? Please do share your opinions.
Well, a lot of my opinions anyway, because we watched a couple of videos from it. I mean, from what I saw, he entered through a side door.
Yeah, that's what we saw.
So whether that was actually open, propped partly open, so just slightly ajar, not locked or whatever, I don't know, but he entered the building. And then it seemed that the police were, up and out, as just said it, headless, no decision making, no information taken on board, no real decisions being made apart from stall, wait, let somebody else deal with the problem.
Well, she kicked the rock out from the door. That's what she did.
Yeah.
To close it.
And yeah, it's just one of those terrible things where if something had the capability of going wrong, it did.
Yeah.
Okay. I got something to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just reading about the perpetrator.
Mhm.
He was openly abusing animals such as cats on a social media app called Yubo
Jesus
for a
Christ.
long time. Now, if you are found to be doing that, I mean, he should have been reported. And if you're reported doing stuff like that, you should never be allowed to purchase firearms
Okay. No.
Yeah.
ever,
No.
because that just means
It's such
you're
a
a
red
budding
flag,
serial killer, basically.
basically, or some kind of killer. Yeah, that's
Well,
ridiculous.
so animal abuse is one of the potential indicators of at least a
Yeah.
psychopath, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Um, it's disgusting.
But so long as his Second Amendment rights weren't violated, we're all good.
Yeah.
Oh wait a minute! Breaking news. Oh my God, are you okay?
Oh wow.
Yeah, where do you live, Japan?
Australia.
Where in what part of Australia? Like, is it all of Australia that's having to deal with
I
that?
wouldn't have thought it was all of Australia having an earthquake, because that would be a honking great earthquake.
It'd be huge. Yeah, it's like where? I don't know. Geometry.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, yeah. I think that's funny. I'm sorry. Get it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I say geometry, it's supposed to be geography.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever. I think it's funny, okay? But no, seriously, Taipan, do you want to come up and talk about it? Or can you send me? Like, what's going on there? Good, fine, whatever.
That I don't know. Like people say that gun control isn't going to stop people like this from getting guns. The black market,
Better control, yeah, I will.
but in Canada here, we don't have like
Yeah,
a tenth.
funny.
We don't have a tenth of the shootings you guys have, and there's a tenth or ninth of the population.
Yeah, it's like any of the countries that have better gun control than we do not have school shootings every month like we do.
There was a guy who brought a gun to the Parliament buildings up here a few years back. He had a bolt-action rifle. He shot 2 people dead, and then he was shot dead by a guy who was acting as security there at the Parliament buildings, who happened to have a gun in a lockbox that he grabbed. So that happens so rarely up here.
Yeah.
It has to have something to do with gun control. You can argue the merits of it all day long, right? But it has to have something to do with it.
Wait, what did she say? Okay, wait. Not everybody who sees a shrink. Like, I have panic attacks. It doesn't mean I shouldn't be on a no-buy list. I should be on a no-buy list. It's case by case. It has to be part of gun control law that people with the right, that type of mental illness, yes, should not be able to buy a gun. Not just anybody who sees a shrink. I'm talking about people with those tendencies. Depression is also another one that they should not have it.
Yeah.
I'm not just worried about other people. I'm worried about you hurting yourself. You know.
Yeah.
So yeah, we need better gun control laws. I'm not saying. Don't get me wrong, people. I know I have some very pro, Second Amendment people here. I am too. But we need better gun control. We do.
Yeah.
I'm not saying let's go get your guns. I don't want people's guns taken away. I want the right people to have guns. Right now, we have a lot of criminals and scary people who have guns. They should not have.
Hell, I think our laws up here are too strict. I just think
Yeah, they are.
there's got to be a happy medium somewhere, right?
It should be. It shouldn't be all or nothing. It
Yeah,
shouldn't be.
I'm in the UK.
Where they have very strict
I
ones.
really do not like guns at all. I get nervous seeing an armed police officer in an airport
You're not used to it.
from a
That's why.
distance.
Yeah.
And with that as my baseline, I have no basic qualms about the American Second Amendment right to have weapons.
Right.
But I think it needs to have a regulation of at least
Yes.
something. And I've mentioned this to, I think I've mentioned it to you before, AMG and whatever. But I've talked to, conversed with a couple of gun, sort of pro-gun people, and I've said, look, yeah, if you get a car, you have to obtain a license by undergoing a test. And they
Yes.
say yes. So I said, well, why can't you do that with guns? And it was immediately, oh no, can't do that. Thinking, well, why not? Why can't you do that? And it sort of boils down to the stupid wording of you have the right to bear arms. So it's a right, you can't take that away from us. And it's just, I don't understand the blinkered view that people have got on that.
Well, the people who are pro Second Amendment are very pro Second Amendment and don't want their guns taken away. And I think it's really the lobbyists that are fear mongering now. Like when there is a new piece of legislation that they is being introduced to just be talked about. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. The lobbyists go into overdrive to get every gun owner afraid that we're coming for their guns. We're not. I don't want that. Taipan, please, I'm going to ask you to, keep me updated in DMs that, like how things are going for you. In Brisbane got a good shake of Mach 3, he's saying. They're saying. So, yeah. Please keep me updated if anybody needs anything down there. So we know.
Yes, Will, that is generally the problem.
What?
What Will March has said in the side chat. The difficulty is, as you've
Good, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, as you've alluded to, I mean, people don't want their weapons taken away from them, and so anything that's going to be done is going to have to be a gradual process of we introduce the control now for when you try and obtain any more weapons. Anybody gets new weapons owners, so it's a rolling process that will probably take a generation or two to actually come into decent effect, and I don't know whether that will be continued. I don't know whether any government would be willing to put such a long-term process in place.
Catgirl with a good point. Ooh, girl. Yeah, we're always going to have a black market that's going to help the bad people get stuff, but we can slow it down, I would hope.
Yeah.
With the stricter laws, they have to get them from somewhere, and if we slow down, like right now, did you guys, everybody see that picture I put in the Discord? Let me show you, for those who did not. It's a scary.
Is this the one with the house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a scary reality that if you can legally buy a gun here, you can legally buy as many fucking guns as you want. And that's where we have the problem. Because at gun shows, they don't have the same hoops to jump through for keeping track of them and who they're selling them to and how you have to go on a wait list if you buy them from a gun shop and get checked out. You don't have that at a gun show. So that That's how people get them into the black market. They buy bunches of guns, and then here's the picture. Fucking hell, it took me a minute.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, and Ming
this
Mercy,
is an example of people being
sit
able
down,
to buy as many as they
sit
want.
down and grip your armchair tightly.
Check that shit out, guys. Come on. They're on the roof too, so don't miss the ones on the roof. And this kid in the red is holding a high-powered, I believe, French rifle.
It's Belgian.
Oh,
I
it's
believe
a
Robert said it
FN.
was French. So whatever.
Oh, okay.
I believe. Let me go look. He said it was I might be wrong. You might be right. Don't quote me on that until I check again.
If it was French, it would have to be a FAMAS, which
It
doesn't look like it, but
oops, shit. Where is he? Robert, where are you? Okay.
Yes, I'm sure the deer are very scared, Tonka.
It's an FN FAL, FAL. It's a French assault rifle.
Fabrique Nationale, that's Belgium, isn't it?
yeah, it's Belgium.
He said French assault rifle, but
Okay, well, he got that detail wrong, but that's okay.
Right, so
the
it's an
FN.
FN is actually a
Oh, okay.
Belgian. That's,
Well, you got that part
as
right.
far as I'm
So
aware.
thank you halfway, Robert.
Yeah.
But look at this shit. They extend everywhere on this porch. Everywhere. They're behind them too. All around this poor kid that can't ride her bike on the porch because of the guns. And they're on the roof. Come on. It's crazy. No one family should have that many. No one person should be near that many. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's overkill, no? Oh, wow. Bad choice of words.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. That had to take like an hour and a half, 2 hours to put all those out there, right?
Taipan, yes, they do need automatic weapons to hunt deer because those deer are really pesky and they will hide behind trees.
Hello, Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
I can't count all of them. Because look, in between the big rifles, there are little guns. There's some that are wood, so they kind of blend in. I didn't see them before. It's crazy! Oh, look at that little one right there. That's cute. Sorry. He's cute. You little. Sorry. Like those little ones they put in your bra back in the day. Derringers.
Right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, when something like that's going on, this person could sell, 3/4 of their gun collection on the black market and still have plenty left over. And that's how the bad people get them.
You'd think so, Ming, but how many weapons could they actually fire one at a time? Yeah, at the same time.
Oh, wow. 210
only got-
guns in that pick? Whoa! That's a lot of fucking guns, man.
Wow. I thought that was at least 150, but yeah, 210 is crazy.
Ooh. And Ariana says she sees less than 10 that could be used for hunting. So why are they on the market? Don't tell me you're deer hunting with an automatic rifle. No. And if you want one because you collect them, they should be sold not only with a firing pin taken out, but with cement in the barrel. Something. So they cannot be used. Ever. Because they can make a firing pin, somebody who knows guns.
Yeah.
So selling them without a firing pin is like, okay, guys, just get better at guns. Yeah.
They have deactivated guns in the UK. They're fully legal for anyone to own.
Wow.
Yes, my friend had a Lee Enfield SMLE, but that was fully deactivated.
Smelly? What?
Smelly,
short, SM, short magazine.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, it was a short version of the old Lee Enfield rifle, so they called it the short magazine because it was magazine fed. Lee Enfield.
QL.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, hon. Alan's here, yay. Yeah. But
Hello.
it's crazy. It's crazy.
Bye,
Yeah,
lady bass guitar player.
Right, good night, lady bass guitar player, and I'm the one at the bottom now.
Huh?
You're the sack boy.
Oh, how did I get my... What the fuck? Who did that?
Back top
Did
right.
you do that, Cliff?
Nope, I did not.
There's only 3 of us, so it's not very much fun.
Getting motion sickness.
Alright, I'll go back and on. There you go. Just
Alright.
top left. So. I don't know what we just did that for, but apparently it makes lady bass guitar player laugh, so that's all that matters. That's all that matters, damn it.
And nothing else matters.
Okay, K-Rab. Have
Who
a good
did
rest,
that?
sweetheart.
Take care, K-Rab.
Bye, Carib.
Who did that song? Nothing really matters. Nothing.
Metallica.
No. Deacon Blue. But nothing matters. Nothing matters at all.
Oh,
Wasn't
No.
that the song?
no, it was Nothing Else Matters.
Oh, okay.
And nothing else matters. Emo as fuck, but anyways. It's just
not one of their best songs.
that kid bought and the point of the whole thing with the gun control is the kid bought 2 high-powered rifles within weeks of his 18th birthday. Red flag, motherfuckers! Come on. There's no reason for that.
And he got them 2 days before he
Yeah.
went on that shooting. So yeah.
But I mean, an 18-year-old shouldn't be buying 1. But say he does because he wants to, collect up, whatever they say. But 2, what 18-year-old needs 2?
Yeah.
I don't know. He also bought 1,600 rounds of ammunition.
And that should have been the final tip-off they needed. Who needs that much ammunition? And after buying 2 high-powered rifles, he was not going deer hunting. He was going people hunting. Anybody could see.
Yeah.
His online photos of the guns. Yeah, like, he was... people said they stopped being... Like, his high school friends said they stopped being friends with him because he was abusive.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Why was nobody watching this kid closely?
I hate to say it, but to have him watched closely, bloody bloody blah, that would be tantamount to a police state.
I'm talking about his family.
They have an interesting approach in Switzerland. The like 40% of the people that have been in the military opted to keep their rifle, and they have it at home, but the ammunition's kept on the military bases.
Interesting. That's a
So
weird way to do things.
Yeah, if there's an invasion, then
You have to go to the base to get the ammo?
Yep.
I presume there are a lot of burglars that are killed by being beaten to death by a blunt object, the rifle butt.
Mhm.
Probably.
That's silly. Because seriously, how far away do you live from the base?
Yeah.
Well, they probably have some kind of distribution network.
Maybe
too,
like they're all sneaking bullets home one at a time in their pocket. You can't do that, I'm sure. But yeah, I mean, and he killed his grandmother, shot her in the face.
Yeah. Didn't you survive?
I don't know. Did she? Oh God, I hope not.
I believe she did.
I've got a nasty feeling you're right, Cliff. Or a feeling that you're right. Because I think in one of those clips that we looked at last time,
Yeah.
somebody talking to her.
Hey, Anthony. She survived? I feel bad
Apparently.
for her.
Hmm.
And for a number of reasons. I feel bad for her that she's been shot in the face. I can't feel good. I feel bad for her that she was shot in the face by her grandson, and I feel worse for her that her grandson then turned around and went on a killing spree.
Yeah.
Babies.
His mother said he wasn't a monster. Well, I hate to break it to you, but
What? No, she didn't. Really?
yep.
He has a mother? Why was he living with a grandmother?
Because she's a drug addict and she was crazy, I guess. So, yeah.
Oh dear.
They used to get in arguments all the time.
Oh, well, you know what?
This was never going to end well, was it?
No.
Broken home, animal cruelty. Yeah. It had all the hallmarks of
Did his
something
mother
bad.
use while she was pregnant with him? Do you know?
Probably. I didn't say, but
There's something I've just sort of has bubbled up in the back of my sort of mind, which is slightly concerning. What if these terrible events of school shootings and what have you are effectively the tip of the iceberg? What happens if the regulations that you have got in place are actually stopping a lot of these people?
Oh, God. Stop that. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's horrifying.
Yeah, isn't it?
Like the measly little things we do have is actually keeping much worse in check, guys. Is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
And also, I can't remember which politician it was, but it was about dealing with terrorists and what have you. And it's basically, we have to be lucky every single time.
yeah,
The terrorist only has to be lucky once.
absolutely, absolutely.
So
And that's
regardless of anything else, there will be, I want to say blips, but this is not a blip. There will be events like this because
yeah.
no system is
No,
perfect.
nothing's perfect. No.
Yeah.
And here's my thing about frauditors. And yes, I can bring the frauditors into everything. They will always say when they're being approached by a cop or a security guard or just somebody who works in the place they're at that they're a problem for security. They'll be, it's not my problem. It's not our. We have a right to do this. You have to, keep things private, create private. No,
yeah.
because you could be that guy who's casing a joint to see where the security is most lapsed. You could be the guys who flew the planes into the towers took lessons.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's people doing things that are seemingly normal that can lead to the most horrifying of moments of humanity. So yeah, don't say it's the fact that they want to say that security is no big deal and they want to play it off like, oh, I'm not a terrorist. You can tell I'm not. No, we can't. That's the thing. They all look normal. McVeigh did not look like he was going to kill people.
Nicole's saying there's been another shooting at a hospital in Tulsa. 4
No.
people killed.
4 dead and the shooter killed himself.
Where? When?
Hospital
now.
in Tulsa?
Just now.
See if I can find something. Okay, yeah. Let's see. 5 people dead. They're saying now.
Well, that could be 4 plus the shooter.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
I'm getting it up, so we'll find out in a second. 5 people. Yeah, including the governor. Yeah.
At 16:52, 4:52 hours, our dispatch received a call of an active shooter at the Natalie Medical Building at 6457 South Yale Avenue. We had officers arrive at the location at 4:56, so a 3-minute response time, and made contact with victims and the suspect at 5:01. And that was them making their way to the second floor. The officers that did arrive were hearing shots in the building, and that's what directed them to the second floor. Right now, we have 4 civilians that are dead. We have 1 shooter that is dead, and right now, we believe that is self-inflicted. Officers have not been interviewed, but we're certain that's a self-inflicted gunshot wound on his part. The scene is fairly limited to one section of that floor on the second floor, and officers are currently and detectives interviewing witnesses that were throughout the building, and especially those on the second floor. No officers were injured. We have a reunification center set up at Memorial High School in the auditorium on the north end of Memorial High School for families that may have had somebody in this building at the time and have not been able to make contact. That is a location they can check in with for information.
Wow.
Thank you, Other Simon, for the source of that quote that I probably garbled. And notice how the officers arrived and went towards the shooting and kept going towards the shooting.
Yeah.
What? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
As opposed to the school where they heard the shooting and they stopped.
I didn't hear you.
Well, contrast that where the officers, which I got the impression was...
I didn't hear you from the beginning, so start from the beginning again.
Oh, compare and contrast the officers who arrived on the scene of the hospital shooting, and I assume there's just a couple of them, who went towards the sound of the shooting and kept on going towards the sound of the shooting.
And 99% of cops do that.
Yeah, and against the raft load of cops who arrived at the school and stopped, despite there still being shooting going on.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know if he was actively shooting when they got there, so I don't want to say that. However, the seal that we saw said that when there's 2 different types of when somebody what's the word I'm looking for? Will hold up in a room.
Barricade.
Barricade. There's 2 types of barricaded individual. One who's alone and one who has hostages. And how they react to that is different. When you go into one that's alone, you go in guns blaring, and you're going to take them out. But when you go into one who has hostages, those hostages' lives have now become more important than your own.
Yeah.
And the cops who do this job, he said, have to be comfortable enough with that to do that job. Because if you can't handle that, you should look for another career. It says that exact thing in the training.
Yeah.
Look for another career if you can't put somebody else's life ahead of yours.
Yeah.
And it's a big ask. It is. But we ask a lot of our servicemen and our police, our firefighters. These are heroes, guys.
Yeah.
Normally they do their jobs seamlessly. It's shit like this that we see the bad come out. I have no answers. I don't know that I could do a better job. I don't think I could. I don't know. Never been in that situation.
According to Aaron Roth, the commander of the Uvalde school shooting has just been sworn in as a town councilman.
What?
The commander of the Uvalde school shooting has just been sworn in as a town councilman.
The chief that got it wrong? Because he's been avoiding everybody, so...
Apparently.
I don't know. We'll see. Oh, God. makes me wonder, are we going to see an uptick in these horrible events?
I don't know. It's been happening a lot lately.
Well, I mean, Columbine was the first big one that, and then we had Sandy Hook.
In the
And-
70s,
Well, those were different. Those were not the same. We had
the
State in the 70s, but that was different.
the song "I Don't Like Mondays" by the Boomtown Rats is about a school shooting, and it was made in the 80s about a school shooting in the 70s. But yeah, they were a little different.
Simon. Oh,
Oops.
hey, welcome back, Simon. How you doing?
Thank you.
Long time no
Getting a bit
see.
motion sick. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
Fancy meeting you here.
There you go. Back in your corner.
Oh,
Sorry.
Aaron
Nobody
Rod
put
says
Sack Boy in the corner.
Aaron Rod says it wasn't the chief; it was the commander of the group at the school.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And, and then there's Pulse nightclub.
Yep.
Too many.
You know what Ken Hovind said when he was asked about the Pulse nightclub shooting?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, well, it's bad whenever someone gets shot, but, 2 million babies are killed every year in the United States. Just trying to, undermine it or something.
Mm,
Sure, let's have a moment of silence. It's a good idea, guys.
yeah.
Yeah.
Our thoughts and prayers are definitely with them. Like, everything seems to go to shit at once, right? So,
Yeah.
our laws changed in 1997. Almost no one was allowed to privately own a handgun or semi-automatic. Shotgun registration became mandatory because of the mass shooting of 16 school children and a teacher.
Yeah.
Wow.
Was that Dunblane, Captain Cactus? I can't remember.
Dunblane? I don't know.
The location in Scotland.
Yeah, I know. I don't know it.
Yeah, 1996.
Yeah, you don't have even Walmart can sell shotguns here. They do. The Vegas, right? Vegas. Yeah, Simon's right. Hogan's irrelevant. Or what was that number? Inmate number, whatever. Yeah, he said Dunblane. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, Alan lives not too far from there. Wow. Norway? Yeah. I lived near Sandy Hook and had friends who lost cousins and nieces and nephews. We were in high school. I believe.
Hmm.
Crazy, man.
It's strange. I mean, the reaction that we had in this country was probably a knee-jerk overreaction. The reaction that seems to be happening in the US is, oh my God, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Then, oh my God, that's terrible when the next one happens.
Well, after Sandy Hook, when we had that turd brain start saying crisis actors,
Yeah.
that fucked me up a lot. That hurt people more than, well, not more than, but just as much as losing people. Being told that you didn't really lose anybody.
Yeah, it was all fake.
Your kid is a fake, even. Come on, man.
Yeah.
We didn't need that. And then I was called a liar for that and for the 9/11 stuff. I've actually been called a liar. Flat earthers love to do that. Like, they tell me that 9/11 wasn't real either, and I'm like, dude, I was there. I was literally there,
Yeah.
watching it happen in real time. You know, like,
Yeah.
sounds. I could hear it. I could see it. I could smell it. I could practically taste it. You know, like, it doesn't go away. And it was to be told something that real to you, that you know you've experienced that real, that completely, totally close up and personally, is faked in any way, shape, or form. And I'm talking about even down to conspiracies about it being controlled demolition and shit. It's infuriating in a way I can't even tell you.
Yeah.
I want to do violence. But yeah. Yeah. It because to me it's discounting the people that died, you know,
Yeah.
devaluing them and
Yeah.
their deaths. So
Typon says these shooters must have had some bad wiring in the brain not to feel anything when they shoot someone. When in the military, I felt it for days after when I did it when I was in.
oh god.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Yeah. I've often thought of our servicemen and what they had to deal with. Terrible. Yeah. So let's change the subject to something positive, in a way, because that's weird because I say that I'm going to talk about Pride Month, and you know, well, Pride Month is largely positive. Pride is a protest.
I was just about to say something about that.
Yeah. It's
I
we're remembering a riot, so there's that. What? Were you gonna say something?
I was about to say, I posted a link to a Pride events calendar in your server, Discord server,
Awesome.
for the
Yeah,
UK, the US, and international.
that's awesome. Thank you. We are definitely going to be um, celebrating all month long. There's different things, different events. We're going to have a couple of the people in our community here to talk about stuff they're doing in their communities. If you have something going on, Pride related, please let me know. I'd love to have you on to talk about it. If you go to any Pride events, share it with us. It's, yes, remembering and celebrating a riot and that turned into a great protest, but we've come a long way, baby, right? And this is my first Pride. Kind of like, instead of being an ally, I realized I guess that I always thought I was just old-fashioned, like not the promiscuous type. But in doing research, I always do research to be a better ally, right? I came across the definition for demi romantic, and that's someone who um, doesn't really feel a bond or doesn't have sex unless they feel a close bond, love, and that's me all over. And demi girl as well. So yeah, that's me. And so yeah, this is a big Pride Month, this year, and we're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna celebrate it. We're gonna learn. We're definitely gonna talk about Stonewall.
Didn't I just
How
say,
many died
well,
at Stonewall?
Yeah, I know about Stonewall.
How many died? Cliff.
Not sure.
It's in the song, Cliff. It's in the song. Oh, Derek Bear, how were you supposed to know that no one died at... No one. Nobody died.
nobody. Okay.
It's a zero. It's an inside joke. But not really, because no one's died at Stonewall.
Yeah, wasn't Stonewall in the UK?
No, it was in New
No.
York.
And, yeah.
I know there's a Stonewall movement in the UK, but
Yeah, no, but
I didn't.
the club itself is in New York.
Right, I didn't know there was a.
It's a club, yeah.
Right, okay.
They got raided all the time. I'll just give a quick and dirty. They were back then. It was illegal. It was illegal. Illegal. It's ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
Just even saying that, can't wrap my mind around it, right? And they would raid gay clubs all the time. So gay people were getting sick of it, getting roughed up by the cops, treated like shit. So they fought back one night. And thus began Pride. Really.
Mm-hmm.
It was a different era. It was. But you know what? Unfortunately, it's still illegal to be gay in certain places. And that's fucking crazy to me. Whew.
Can I just say, Marvel?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you. Oh, it'll be 50 years on July 1st, 1972, since the first Gay Pride Parade Festival in London, Hyde Park to Trafalgar?
Square.
Yeah, not
Trafalgar? Did I
Square.
say that right?
Trafalgar, yeah.
Trafalgar, yeah.
Yay. All right, for Gay Pride London.
Yeah. I live just down the road from probably the gay capital of England.
Yeah?
Yeah. The city of Brighton and Hove.
Now, if anybody wants to do me a super solid and really get on my good side and send me anything they get from their Pride events, a little something, sticker, a banner, anything. I love collecting Pride stuff. So, hit it. Love you, Simon.
Which one?
You.
Oh.
You said you live down the road.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if it's going to be 50 years there, that's a big anniversary. Love.
Likely, yes.
And straight one alone. Oh. Yeah. Being an ally is super. And super important to me. Gay bars used to play.
Yeah, and that would be the
It's
trouble
so
I had
good.
with them. I don't like 80s music.
He doesn't like me. He hates my music, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, and like one of the things we'll be doing is I'll be streaming some movies in Discord. Iconically gay movies. Maybe we'll even do. No, should we? I don't know. Is it? What do you call it? Oh my god.
Now showing.
That's showing my total lack of memory. Oh my god. Judy Garland.
Wizard of Oz?
Yeah, isn't that a really long movie though? Ow, what did I do?
I think so.
I
I
think
was
it's
gonna say-
fairly long.
I was going to say now showing the birdcage.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
If you have a favorite movie, let me know.
Oh God, I'm trying to think of what. I'm trying to think of a name of a film. I think it's sort of vaguely.
What?
Oh, sorry, carry on talking. I'm just my.
Okay. But yeah, if you guys have a favorite movie, let's do it.
Was it the birdcage where the guy had the bowls with the, let's just say, Greek scenes on them?
Yes.
He was serving soup or something, and they're getting
Yes.
closer and closer to the bottom.
I was
Yes.
right. The 1978 film, La Cage aux Folles.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Yeah, that's what the
I
birdcage
never
was.
sat
based
through
on.
that one. Yeah,
Right.
I never sat through that.
It's actually I've actually watched that, and I seem to recall it being a good film.
Yeah, too long food, definitely. And
Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
yes. Rent would be fun. Well, not fun, but it's a great movie out of the play. It's not the era so much as the
Genre.
genre, huh? Like iconically gay movies. And yeah, Nicole says that's what he did.
What's the one in the 70s with Tim Curry in it? Let's do the time warp again.
Oh, yes,
Rocky Horror Picture Show, isn't that?
yes.
Yeah,
Horror Picture Show.
definitely. Yeah.
Yes.
We
Yeah.
have a lot of movies to get together, guys.
Written and written by and starring Richard O'Brien.
Rocky Horror is fun, but I don't know if I want to watch Rocky Horror because it's so much more fun doing it live and then having the people follow along. So
Throw
not so much
toast at the
fun.
screen.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, I never really got into that sort of malarkey.
Oh, it makes it so much more interactive, definitely, but fun all around. In New York, it's a blast.
Yeah. This Schrodinger's cat says, "Please don't play Wizard of Oz. I'm scared of the Lollipop Guild."
You are the Lollipop Guild.
Are those the Oompa Loompas?
No, they're the little people.
Yes, I know that. I don't remember the Lollipop Guild.
They're the little people in Wizard of Oz. Oompa Loompas is Willy Wonka.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
I thought you did that on purpose.
No, I did it because I was stupid.
All right. Weird.
Oh,
Here
welcome back,
are-
Lady Base.
Oh, neat.
I'll come back.
Yay, she's back. Yay. Yeah, they are creepy, but we have one here, so don't say that. Yeah, you can, but nobody will know, so. That's why I don't want to have it here. The first game. Oh, wait. Cactus. Dickerson experiment.
I don't think I want to know why it was called that.
The Dickerson?
Years ago, a group of friends and I went round Brighton with the camera, sort of campaign for Real Ale, good beer guide, and we did a pub crawl of all the Real Ale pubs. One of the pubs we went into was called the New Heart and Hand. We walked in and thought, it just looks a bit different to a normal pub in here. And went up to the bar, and there was a A4, bit like a menu, an A4 sheet inside a plastic encased thing. And it was a picture of one of the barmen, and it had the caption of "wanted for a little bit of arson." And then we noticed that all the couples were all same sex, and it was sort of, and it was a gay bar.
You think?
Yeah. Yes. So we had our drink, we left, and then we tried to go on to the next pub, but it's closing time, and they wouldn't let us in. So we had to go back there, and an awful lot of eyes lit up when we walked back in.
Yeah.
There you go.
Tiki Booths, that might be one.
Yeah, sorry, we're back. The straight pub was all full up, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm having a panic attack all of a sudden. I don't know why.
Oh,
Odd, right?
that's no good.
I haven't eaten today.
Yes, I knew I should have continued to nag you about breakfast when you dodged the question.
Well, I had
about
pretzels. I've had pretzel crisps all day, so there's that.
Yeah,
That's
not
it.
good. Bad girl.
I haven't been drinking much water either, though, so just coffee and pretzel crisps all day. Yeesh. Joshua Lee, hey. What else? What else do we need? Yes. What else do we need to discuss, Clippy? Clippy?
No,
What else?
what?
All right.
Hold on, did I write anything down?
Upcoming events that we just did, right?
No, I didn't write anything down.
Cat, we did. Insight. Yeah, pretty much. Wrapped up the trial. I showed you the video from Chad.
I don't think it's more food, Joshua. I think it's some food that we want AMG to eat.
So here's a question for you guys.
Okay.
Because Clippy thinks we can't do the trial bingo anymore. What do you guys think? Now, I do have other bingos I'm working on. Okay. However, should we put it away? Is it done? Is it over? Or will it forever be memeable, so it's okay?
Yeah, it depends. Do you guys want to still do the trial bingo, or do you want to move on? Maybe do some more Glen cereal bingo?
Well, it's certainly no longer of the moment, although I do suspect that you could probably scrounge out quite a few clips or videos that haven't been widely seen.
Not just that, but it's always going to be kind of memeable as fuck. Yeah, Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Absolutely. And Torchstone Trilogy. Okay.
Or cruising with
Tragedies!
Al Pacino, I think. $25 says dinner on me. No excuses, damn it. Winky face.
So you're going to pop round to AMG's and sort of kneel down and be like a coffee table so you can eat her dinner off you.
Shut up. I just feeling weird. Oh.
Well, it's probably all that bloody salt you've had with the bloody pretzels.
Yeah, I never use salt in my food at all, so the fact that I've been eating pretzels so much lately can't be good, right? Can't be.
Well, I'll just say the fact you're eating lots of pretzels is can't be good. But yeah, the added salt is high salt diet is bad.
Yeah, the doctor just did blood tests on me, a blood panel, and my sodium was low, so I didn't think I was I was in any danger to eat pretzels.
You need a salt lick.
Nice one, Mother
Ooh.
Simon.
Oh, neat. Of course. I've seen a lot of guys that I've seen in drag. They always have good legs. Damn you.
Oh, Mrs.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's cat
What?
for $19.99. She says food for Cliffy too. Oh, thank you.
She likes Clippy better than me, but okay. No kidding.
Well, if you didn't hate everybody,
Yeah. I hate on behalf of my friends. Does that make sense?
Hmm.
I'm just
Joshua
really loyal
Lee's-
to my friends, okay?
it's a bit like that song with a little hate for my friends.
No, I
I
don't
get
hate
by with a little hate from my friends.
not from them or for them. I hate on behalf of. I am protective of my friends, so if I
You're,
have
I know, but I wasn't going to abuse the lyrics that much.
okay.
you're an OBO.
Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I can't be. I made that up. You're using my own word against me.
Yes, Lady Bass, I am up quite late, but then again, so are quite a few other people in the chat.
What are we saying? What happened? What happened in K Parsons' video? Who is it? Because I won't watch it if it's certain people. Actually, any of them. What happened? Somebody tell me. Are they arrested? I only watch the ones where they get arrested, and from now on, I can't, guys. I hate them. I despise.
Oh, Anaceto, I'm jealous. You had tacos?
For what?
He just said he had tacos and a beer.
Oh Christ, Captain Cactus, no.
I might too.
Oh, no. Come on.
What?
He says an auditor filmed a dead body.
It's not the first time.
No, it's not. But
And then Logan Paul did it.
Yeah, but I'm talking about frauders.
Yeah.
So the people that we cover done dead bodies.
Yeah.
People ODing, people in the middle of a crisis. These people are the lowest.
Yeah.
Fucking lowest. Glenn did a dead body. What are we talking about?
Oh,
Oh, that's why? They called you short?
Cajunese for $20 says, and breakfast for Sackboy.
Ah! Alrighty then. We're all covered.
I can top myself up with sawdust.
Weird. I need new friends.
Oh, it was Chili too? Or, sorry, Jose Maria de Castro?
What? What about him?
He said he showed James Sheets' body. Whoever James Sheets is.
That's the guy that he did the fundraiser for that took money, I believe.
Oh.
That's the kid that Chad's gonna have on his knuckles. The name. Right? Am I wrong, guys?
That was Tina Slay was the woman that.
Oh. Yeah, so that's her son. No?
Well, if her son had a different name, I don't know.
That happens all the time here.
Could be.
Who cheats? Guys, let me know. I don't, I haven't been watching these because I can't stand the way they treat people, so I can't. I get too upset. You said the truth about frauders? Alright, let's watch it. Can you get a clip?
Right.
Gotta run? Alright. Thank you for coming, Aaron Rod. We're gonna watch this and then I'm gonna pack it up.
Right. Good night, Aaron Rod.
Nothing. Aaron Rod's one of the people we're having on, by the way. Because she's in charge of some stuff going on near her.
Okay, here's the KFAR video. I'll share it.
Like I said, Allies are the best.
Okay, here we go.
Hey guys, KFR back again, once again. This video, there's no arrest. It's just me showing you how shit human beings auditors are. This
I was
fake,
gonna fast forward through
I'll show
it.
you guys in a second. It's Arizona something or another. He's an
Let's do
absolute
it,
piece of human garbage human being. This video was sent to me by a subscriber who will go unnamed because that's how I roll with subscribers who send me things. So feel free to send me whatever you guys want. I'm just realizing now. It looks like he's
Just go ahead and watch this. Crazy interaction. This cop sucks.
Pause.
so we're gonna skip.
Who's that motherfucker? The fat fucking face motherfucker? Who is that?
I don't know. You want me to go back? And
I'm
It
guessing
says-
it's the
Who did he say it was?
it's not chilly, so
No, he said it already though.
How shit human beings auditors are.
Can you give me
this
the video?
face-
Sorry.
I'll show you guys in a second. It's Arizona something or another. He's an
Arizona.
absolute piece of human garbage. The
Thank you,
video,
Nicole.
he says he stops on his way home from work, bigged out through the dead body. We're gonna, get there where the car rolls up. You
oh,
won't
there
see
it is.
anything, but yeah, this is what I was talking about. This is what I'm talking about. He's fast forwarding through this to make us lose track of how long he's actually there
Alright,
doing
no, I don't want to see this video.
that human being.
All right.
Go to the cop now. But
The
he
cop?
said the cop tells the truth about frauders, so there should be a cop in there.
Okay.
Dead body. Like that's not even an issue.
Is the cop in here?
And everyone,
Resources being wasted
So
right
I'm
here.
thinking.
Because people won't respect other people.
Yes.
How about you respecting rights?
he's not
How do
stopping.
you respect the dead, motherfucker?
Your job description does not ask photographer. Piece of shit. Yeah, you are.
I asked you to have some respect.
So you notice how he's
Any which way I go, you fuck. That's not harassment.
bleeping himself and cutting out parts where he cusses at the officer who's
This is why
not-
people don't like you guys.
Nah, this
Alright, enough.
Oh, this is part of it. This is
no.
Alright. Everybody, I want you to go to that guy's video. And I'm saying it right out. I can get in trouble for this. I don't give a fuck. Strike me down. I don't give a fuck. We gotta find out who that frauditor is, and report that video. Have everybody you know report that video.
Mm.
And I want it. Find me his name, please, so I can put him on blast.
Okay, I'll find it.
Thank you.
Mrs. Schrodinger's cap for $19.99 says dessert for all of y'all.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Nicole, and
Thank
my
you,
dentist
Nicole.
thanks you.
So is my diabetes. So Cajun E said at the end, the guy says his channel name. So yeah, can you look through it without putting it back up, Cliff? Find it?
Yeah.
Thanks. I just can't. I can't do that right. I can't see that shit. Oh my god. The fuck! What kind of person on the right is filming a dead goddamn body? I didn't realize he stayed on it. What the fuck is wrong with him? I couldn't. That's somebody who's never lost anybody close to them, who's never lost anybody love, because they don't love anybody, obviously. But this motherfucker, that fact. Give me the shot of his face. Give me the video. Give me the video, Cliffy. Give me the video.
You want the video with K4?
Just the guy. I just want a picture of that guy's face, so I can put it up, so everybody can see what a
Okay.
close-up a close-up of a snail's face looks like. In case you never got down on the sidewalk and with a magnifying glass, this is it. This is what a slug looks like.
Okay, and I got his channel name too.
What's his name?
AZ Unfiltered.
Arizona Unfiltered?
Yeah, AZ.
Yeah, Arizona.
AZ, I should say. Uh,
That's the...
Sorry, I understand you, Cliff.
What?
Well, when you were saying AZ, I didn't understand what you were saying.
It's what we say. Instead of putting Arizona, writing it out, you do two letters per
I
state.
know, but I didn't understand AZ, but AZ I did.
Yeah.
okay, in the spot, I put the video with his face in the thumbnail.
Yeah. So yeah, this is what a slug, before you put the salt on it, looks like. And I'm gonna bring that up.
And Captain Cactus is recommending having a look at from 9 minutes 35 seconds in for what the
thank
cop
you.
says.
Let me get his face. Give me a second as I do that. Clippy, you want to do that for them? Might do what I'm doing.
Do what, sorry?
Okay.
That video at 9 minutes 35.
Oh, okay. Okay, copy video URL at current time. And send this, it's in the chat.
No, I was asking you to do it because I'm doing something.
Yeah, that's what I did.
No, actually show it.
Show it on screen.
Oh,
Share it.
okay. Sorry. I thought you wanted me to put the
No.
video with the
No.
URL and the. Okay, gotcha.
Well, if anybody wants to go and oh no, that's K-Far's videos. Never mind. Unless does he link to the original video?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Have you don't give a shit about? That's the fucking problem.
How is your opinion of me?
I'm a member of the public, and you just said my opinion doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
Well, see, there you go. That's the
Because
disconnect.
You're the type of individual that doesn't
Mhm.
care about other people. So your
Right?
opinion of me doesn't.
You don't know that.
I do know that because I've
You
already
Said it.
this
look
person
what you're doing, you piece of shit.
had loved ones that cared about him, that
Yes.
care about because you're willing to put this stuff out there before they even know.
They don't even know he's dead yet, probably.
Work quick enough.
Really?
What? What did he say?
Going with that?
What did he say? What did
He
he
said,
say?
he said, oh, they weren't quick enough telling him.
You know
telling the
what,
family.
motherfucker? I'm sorry. Who hurt you? Seriously. I'm sorry your mom didn't love you enough to teach you shit about anything. I'm sorry you haven't gotten laid yet in life. I'm sorry you had no friends. You smell like cheese. And nobody will come near you. I'm sorry you can't get a job because you can't get off your fucking ass. But do not take that out on us.
Okay, thanks, Turpan.
People like this do not deserve.
It's quick to ID people and quick on the street like that. You can't figure out who a dead body is like that. You got no answer for that one though.
Well, since they didn't go digging through his pockets right away, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. They might have him ID'd. The investigators are over there doing their job.
And I'm doing mine.
Not really.
And you're
No.
interfering.
No, he's not. He's not
Because
stopping you
honestly,
whatsoever.
This is your job. What do you provide to society? What benefit is this to society?
Well, exposing tyrants like you is a good one.
Tyrants? I'm
Tyrants.
asking you a question. Where am I a tyrant?
You were running.
At no point has this officer ran his mouth saying anything. I've said way worse things than this officer. This officer hasn't raised his voice, hasn't interfered with this guy recording. don't be this guy. My channel is a don't do this and bad things won't happen. Don't go around recording dead bodies. This guy is an absolute piece of shit human being. I think we can all agree with that.
Around here waving your hands in front of my camera trying to block the view. That's a violation of the First Amendment.
Please take him down.
His rights.
Don't
They're
pay
dead,
for
they
your
have no rights.
defense.
Your family.
That's your job.
It is my job to care about others.
Back to work, public servant.
Servant doesn't equal public.
Oh wow.
This is what you've got. This is your job.
Yeah.
One of them.
One of them.
10-hour shift.
It's not a job.
News.
It
Very
is a
transparent,
job.
saying, bleeping out where he works. Very transparent.
We're gonna find out though. Let's find out where he works and show this to his boss. I've never asked anybody to do shit like that before, but this is going too far. This person has family. What if it was his father? What if it was your father? No way. Like, oh my God, the moment I got that phone call that my dad died, I'm thinking about his family getting that call. And like, it's not from somebody who gives a damn or the police or an official. No, it's from some piece of shit on the internet because they found him first and sorry the cops were too slow. This motherfucker needs to pay for this. I cannot, I've never felt this much rage in my life, guys. I'm not even kidding here. This is not funny. This is not cute. This is not like your average shit. This is not even like frauder. This is, he should be going after criminally. He should be going after every way, shape, and form. I can't even tell you. I'm sorry. I just feel
It is rather enraging, isn't it?
enraging. I don't think that's strong enough a word, guys. I don't.
You want to keep going?
Yeah, sorry.
I don't need a clue. I can
No, you
see
came
it.
over here with some bullshit and you pissed me off. That's
No.
how it goes.
Nobody cares. That's all you have.
Facts.
Probably. After like you for so long.
Yeah.
This dude is just another fat piece of shit.
Then you guys
auditor
can just put your head down and do your job.
that
Leave
wants
it
to act
alone.
like a hard ass.
Yeah.
Their job is not my job. My job is different than their job.
What is your job? Harass media?
No, asking you why you can't respect the family.
Why can't you respect my rights and go back to work and leave me alone?
Your rights end where his family rights start, you piece of shit! How about not worrying so much about
Rights.
your rights as your responsibilities as a member of a society? Oh my God! All they talk about is me, my rights. I'm important. I swear I am. Please, I'm important. Really, I am. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're a piece of shit who deserves nothing in this life. If that's how you're gonna do things. Again, I'm sorry.
All right.
Those are done.
His family has rights.
They're
Your
not
rights
here.
are more
They're not
important.
here.
You're right. They're
Oh,
not.
so that's all that matters? They're not here?
No.
You don't care about these other people out there in the world. You care about one person. You.
Yeah.
Is that
Very
so?
selfish. Very selfish.
Is that so?
Yes.
What it appears.
And that's how you talk to the public.
Yeah,
That's the
You throw
truth.
your opinion out there like it's really weight. And you talk to the public like that.
I'm asking you. If you cared about this.
Yeah,
other
which
family,
department are you out of? Which precinct?
what do you mean?
Which precinct?
Cactus Park.
Cactus Park.
Well, if you lived in this neighborhood,
You
would
guys
know.
almost no, actually I'm just a little bit over there. So Glendale PD is actually who serves my
see,
neighborhood.
so it's not
I'm
your
right
neighborhood.
behind the store.
So it's not your neighborhood. You're over there in Glendale. This is Phoenix.
This road is divided. I've seen Glendale and Phoenix working it.
We work this road.
Cool.
So we caught him in a
So
lie.
it's not your neighborhood.
This is my neighborhood, Fries.
In Glendale.
Shock.
Yeah.
But not Phoenix.
I would be on the Glendale side, aren't I?
Right. So be on the Glendale side.
So go back to the Phoenix side.
Glendale.
I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
You need to be beaten down is what you need
Gonna
to be.
hang out all day. What's your name?
Oh, he's afraid to say his name. He's afraid to give his name.
Legally arrest me.
No, it's all closed up.
So find a reason.
It's just like I can't stress this enough. A normal human being that isn't a fucking tool bag would see a dead body and go, man, that's terrible. That's tragic. Nope, not auditors. They're going to film that shit. It's not just this guy. There's been using his voice. He's not calling him. I'm not mad about. He didn't do anything to this stupid auditor. He's just another hard ass who that's what he does. The camera is the new keyboard. That's what it is.
Reason for that, and then my name.
Oompa loompa doompa
And God only knows what he said in between these jump
You got
cuts.
complaints
I
coming.
will big that number fucking do. Alright, enough. I don't want to hear
I
his
able
voice.
to.
All right.
Don't want to hear his voice anymore. Guys, I'm sorry for yelling.
It's all right. He's like he said, he's a tool bag, and I don't blame anyone for reacting like that.
I think you are channeling all of us. So yeah, feel free to shout as
I
much
don't
as
think I've
loud as you
been
want.
angry in my life.
This loser has 10,000 subscribers. Oh, and
Get
he had
the fuck out of here!
yeah, and he had another video a month ago called "Pedestrian Hit by Car."
Wow. Super chat. I'm going to leave that there for a while.
All right. Joshua Lee for $5 says, I have a funny video about the Depp herd trial for a palate cleanser if you want.
I don't know what I'm more worried about, the fact that somebody photoshopped that so quickly, or
I
the
did
fact... Sorry?
I did that. That's what I was doing.
Ah, right, okay. Or the fact it's the second version of a file called
did that.
Slug.
Yeah, I did, because I didn't have the whining, selfish baby boy thing.
Right.
Yeah, I'm still working on it. There'll be more.
Mhm.
Yeah, me too, too. This, trying to gather my thoughts, guys. I'm really sorry. I can't tell you how angry I am. Like, angry doesn't even cut it. We've got to get to our politicians or lawmakers and tell them this has to stop. I'm willing to lose some of my freedom to stop this from being okay. I'm sorry. That should not be okay. Nobody should have a right to do that.
Yeah.
His fucking family did not know. It's like when Jake, whatever Paul brother did the suicide forest. We don't know that well, obviously, the guy's family didn't know yet. He was still hanging.
Yeah, that was sick.
This is not okay.
Well, it's obviously all the fault of the police because they didn't do their jobs fast enough to inform the family.
Yeah.
I mean, he should have been covered. He should have been. But that wasn't going to cover the goddamn car. I knew my dad's car by sound, let alone sight. You know, when my dad turned onto the street at the end of the night, I knew it because I could hear him coming. So this person, if they have kids, you don't know what you just did to them. Forever now, they'll be able to go on the internet and see their father dead on the goddamn side of the road! You piece of literal shit! That's not okay. I'm haunted by seeing my dad in his casket, let alone laying on a goddamn street. You piece of shit. I want to see you there. That's how much I hate you. I gotta stop. I'm sorry, guys, because I'm going to say worse and worse things. I'm getting angrier and angrier. And I just think if either I leave or I just don't think I can stop myself. I'm trying to let it go and I can't. You know, I'm getting angrier every second I sit here. Oh my god. Oh my god. How does he think that's okay? Has anybody support that?
Yeah, it's mystifying how he has so many fucking subscribers.
Every one of his subscribers needs to really, really reconsider their choices and who they are. Anybody who could support that needs nothing good to happen to them. This is not funny. This is not cute. This is not a joking matter.
Yeah.
I've lost my dad, so maybe that's why it rubs me really, really wrong. I've lost too many fucking people I care about. What is that somebody you love before people got to them? What are you going to see somebody you love when they died before somebody got to them? You guys talk. Let me leave from there.
All right.
I am shocked, Nicole. Shocked that you didn't actually go under the cabinet door.
Yeah, she says, I have a funny story. Two things. I ran into a cabinet door that was left open, and then I bent down and hit my head on the drawer that was open. I have 2 knots on my head. Very funny, lol. Clumsy, clumsy, Nicole. Yeah, NCR, same thing happened to me. And 25 years later, it still hurts. So, show some cute puppies. All right. All right. All right. Enough of that.
Yeah.
That's going to get us copyright struck anyway. But, yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right.
This is why I can't cover those people anymore. They're not even people. They're not.
Well, I say I would dispute your use of the term people for them, but
they're not. They're not people. They're not human. They're not. They're grotesque. He's grotesque. They're all grotesque. And they'll say, not me, I'm not. Yeah, they're all the same. They're all the same. They just haven't gotten to that point yet. You know what I'm saying? They all, my right. No, you have responsibilities, not just rights. The forefathers that you keep wanting to shout out for writing the goddamn Constitution, they didn't just talk about rights. They talked about responsibilities. Read some of the shit they wrote. They were all big on responsibility.
Yeah, the problem is they think they've only got responsibility towards themselves. Everyone else can go hang, in their opinion.
Um, I'm sorry. I never felt so much rage in my life, guys. Whew. If he was in front of me at that moment, I could have seriously beaten him down with my cane. A little bit of joke there.
You're raising Cain?
My pocketbook, something like that. I could have done violence just now on him, and I would have not felt bad about it at all. They don't deserve any better than they give. Nobody really does, if you ask me. You should get what you give. You should. It would keep more of us motivated to do good, right?
Yeah.
These people, they don't deserve anything good. And I'm so sick of people like Glenn getting away with shit. Apparently, he's not gonna have any real repercussions. He signed some, stay out of trouble order, basically. And that's it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, pretty much. A diversion agreement.
For a couple of years or something like that. I don't fully understand what it is, but
I believe so. I think he's. Hold on.
I mean, come on, man. How's that fair?
Let me see what it says here.
Yeah, that cop was amazing to stay calm, and he said everything right. He really did. That guy couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle hearing about himself. He got upset. Oh, that's not true. I'm not a piece of shit. I'm not a piece of shit. Yes, you are. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, Glenn signed a 2-year deferred prosecution agreement today. The exact terms of the agreement should be available tomorrow.
That's the thing I don't understand. A deferred prosecution, that implies that he is going to get prosecuted for something.
No, if he does anything wrong, he will then be prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
Right.
I don't know. Is there still?
Doesn't he already have that?
Yeah, he failed it.
With that sort of 5-day stint for the driving thing.
No, that was.
And didn't he have something on that, which was basically he had the 5 years, the 5 days in jail, but deferred or offset by a promise to behave, and he's not behaved.
No. The 5 days was just until he had everything else tried. I don't know. There still might be stuff he has to have. He might still have stuff pending. I don't know. But yeah, if he moves though, who knows? The next state he moves to might start. We'll start fresh with him. Oh, we'll give him another chance. Just like fucking Washington with no balls did.
With gross misdemeanor, trespass at Walmart, a motion to revoke deferred prosecution filed due to alleged violation on 1/3/22. So that trespass charge he still has to serve.
Good. So it's 5 days. Big deal.
No, it's more than that. That's a gross misdemeanor charge. The reckless driving was just a misdemeanor. Or that was a gross misdemeanor too, but it's a separate charge. So he could get more on that one. Hopefully more.
I'm just done. Yeah, it doesn't matter though if the cops have had it. The prosecutor's the idiot. Prosecutors keep letting us down, guys. With Moors, with sovereign citizens, dismissing cases. Come on. We've got to get to our prosecutors and say, we don't want you to do this. You're supposed to be, doing these things on behalf of us, the greater good. You're not.
Yeah, on January 3rd, 2022, a case dismissed for lack of prima facie case after the prosecution got the date of the traffic stop wrong when the police officer was under direct
better.
examination. Yeah,
Fucking better.
that's sad.
That was a bit, yeah.
And now they know how to schedule their damn court cases so that they have a better chance of a cop not showing up. They can't keep dropping the ball like that. Let the cops know that it's not this day, it's this day. So they show up. I don't know, guys. It's not funny. It's not cute. These are dangerous people. And they don't deserve any respect. No. Oh, you don't respect me. You don't respect my rights. No, you don't deserve it. You don't respect anybody else's, so fuck you.
Stephen Alley for $2 says anything with Glenn is gross. DAs let DUIs go. So
Yes, they do. They do, exactly. And I hate that. You know how I am about DUIs, guys.
yeah.
I'm hit by too many drunk drivers not to hate anybody who drives drunk. There's no excuse. Selfish. The height of selfishness is to drink and then make the decision not just for yourself, but for everybody else you're on the road with.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm okay to drive. No, you're not.
No, I'm not. I was told this by a friend who joined the police force. So he told me directly. I don't know how strictly accurate and true it is, but one of the things they did was put them on a reaction machine to test their reaction speeds.
Oh, yeah.
Then they gave them, I think, a half a shot of whiskey, and then they did the reactions again. And even with that small amount, their reactions were slightly longer.
Oh, yeah.
And people are tired that drive or the same. They're putting people at equal risk. So either one, don't do it. If you've been awake for 24 hours, you shouldn't be behind the wheel either.
That's why truckers have very, very strict rules.
Yep.
On how long they can drive without sleeping.
13 hours a day here.
Yeah, like pilots too. Like, would you want your pilot to have a few drinks before they get behind the whatever that is? Cockpit?
The yoke? Yeah.
No. So don't get behind a fucking steering wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Thomas. Here, down the street from me, there's a fucking drive-through liquor store. That is just stupid to me.
Yeah, that's not the best thing, is it?
Kind of like mixed signals, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess in Louisiana, drunk driving used to be kind of legal, semi-legal or something. And they used to have drive-through daiquiri parlors. And apparently the side of the drive-through was all beat up from people scraping it. Yeah.
Well, there are a lot of kind of meds that will get you fucked up enough not to be, like opioids. You shouldn't be driving on opioids.
No, or benzos.
Yes. Yeah, there's quite a few medicines here where basically it says, do not operate heavy machinery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's driving.
Yeah. Yeah, and cars weighing anything from a ton and a half upwards. Yeah, I'd classify that as heavy machinery.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, they do that for high school students too. We called it safe rides.
Yeah.
Everybody I know volunteered when they were in high school. We, give up a weekend a month. And if you don't have this in your community, try putting it together. Like, if you have kids in high school, the kids give up a weekend a month, and, somebody gets a 800 number, and you put it out there, and you let every high school know about it. You put it in like online, and you tell teenagers, if you go out and get drunk, college students, high school students, if you go to a party, you get drunk, call this number to get a ride home. You'll have no questions asked. Nobody will say, "Oh my God, what's your name? We gotta talk to your parents." No, we'll get you home safely, so you don't drive or get in a car with somebody drunk.
Right.
And that's what we did, and it saved a lot of lives.
Yeah. Stephen Alley for $5 says, actually, the decision was made before they drink. They go there knowing they're going to drink.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, good point.
Really, Nicole? Really?
But
She's busting out the Clueless quote. You're just a virgin who can't drive.
Sorry, is that what? That goes over my head. Clueless quote?
Yeah, it's from the movie Clueless.
We've had this discussion before, Simon.
Okay.
Really?
I'm clueless,
I'm not in the mood.
but I can drive.
Yeah, Jason, we have the government liquor stores here in BC too, but they also have cold beer and wines, which are independent.
What? What are you talking about? Government liquor store?
Yeah, Jason was talking about the LCBO in Ontario is the only place to buy, and that's the Liquor Control Board.
What the fuck is that? A government liquor store?
It's a liquor store run by the government.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, we have them in BC here too.
I've never heard of that. We don't have those here.
I know.
Why would your fucking government run a liquor store?
Because they distribute the liquor.
That's gross.
Um,
That's one thing the government should not do.
it is what it is. It pays for our welfare programs.
Really? I've never heard of that, guys. That's crazy.
Stephen Alley for $2 says, Simon, did you have the time of your life?
I get you all.
I know, I've never seen that film either.
Good for you. This is another movie I haven't seen, but I'm not even going to bring that up because then I'll hear all that shit for the rest of my life. So. Apparently, Nicole just saw the sequel.
You noticed that then, Ming, huh? Yes, that was deliberate.
What? Huh?
That's right.
What? No, what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
I was just agreeing with Ming. He pointed out something that I didn't say, should I say.
Where? I didn't see it. Where?
In the side chat.
I'm looking. I don't see it.
He said, not mention the virgin part, though.
Oh.
When I said I was clueless, but I can drive.
Yeah.
Stephen Alley says a lot of states have a government alcohol store.
I had no idea, guys. Well, I don't buy liquor, so probably why. But no, I had no idea. I guess that's just something I didn't know.
Okay.
I have many things I don't know. Hi.
Well, you don't know because fellow library.
Fuck you.
This is Schrodinger's Cat for $1.99. I came in like a wrecking ball. I'm singing it.
Okay, good for you. I've never seen that movie where they get all together at the bar and sing the stupid cringy song.
Sing the what song?
The movie about is it Top Gun? Is that it? That's the movie, right?
He does sing to her a bar.
And a bunch of people get in on it. Yeah,
bloody
that's
awful.
what I've never seen. It's cringe.
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what I didn't say. So there's that.
Yes, that
All right.
Top Gun confused me greatly as a film, I have to say.
Lots of high fiving and beach volleyball.
Yeah, I didn't need that. It's very too much like Dirty Dancing.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Yeah, that's why it's very much like that. It's too much like that. I don't like movies like that. Leave me alone. Go away with that stupid stuff. I mean, come on. Nobody does that stuff. Nobody puts a baby in a corner. Nobody says that shit.
Will March says Top Gun is the latest upcoming movie. We also have a Jurassic Park renewal coming this summer, the final film. Yeah, they say it's going to be the final one, but it probably won't be.
Right? Yeah, she said the sequel to Top Gun was awesome. She saw it the other night.
Is it a sequel, or is it a remake, or is it what?
Pretty sure it's a sequel.
Oh, what do you got? What you say, Miss Yabby? What'd you say, Miss Yabby? Was it the Top Gun sequel? Cause Nicole said it was a good one. Sequel. I didn't see the first one. Don't want to see the second one. How many Jurassic Parks are there, guys? Anybody know?
3 or 4? I don't know.
Oh,
Are you serious?
6 maybe?
No.
Including this one?
World Dominion.
Jurassic Park World, Jurassic World, I mean. Jurassic Park 3, Jurassic Park 2, Jurassic Park 1, Jurassic Park
Dominion.
The Lost World. No, it's Jurassic Park 2. So at least 5.
World Dominion's already out? That's not the new one?
Oh, 6 including this one.
Oh, wait.
That's what most people are saying.
Wait a minute.
I think I've seen a couple, maybe 3.
How did there get to be so many?
Because there's a lot of people out there who don't have a brain cell to rub.
I don't remember that many.
Joshua Lee for $5 says, I've heard the movie Everything Everywhere All at Once is a good movie. Okay.
What?
Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Who's in it? I don't like looking things up like that because you guys try to scare me and I see something scary. Oh, stop it, you bitch.
A sci-fi adventure film starring a bunch of Chinese people and Jamie Lee Curtis.
I can't stand it.
I thought the wind beneath your wings, Nicole, was you saying squirrel.
Super chat.
Okay, Mrs. Schrodinger's cat for $1.99 says, "You are the wind beneath my wings." Marvel, LOL.
I don't like you anymore. Yeah, love to torture me. Love to torture me. Yeah. So, all right. Well, we've been going like 3 hours.
Yeah, we have.
I don't have to come on here, talk for like 20 minutes, and leave. You guys, every time I come out, you pull me back in.
And would you believe I was actually thinking about having an early night tonight?
It's your fault.
And it's now 4:05 in the morning.
It's my charm. You can't leave. I'm just that. You're obsessed. I know it. You know it. We all know it. Why are you obsessed with me?
Joshua Lee for $5 says, and I've
Oh, come on! Enough!
Time of my life.
You know what? I should start charging $50 to go like he already does with his jump scares for this shit. But there's no way of doing it.
How about it has to be a $50 super chat for it to be sung?
No. If there's a way of actually having it sung, like the actual clip to come on, that would be terrible.
I suspect there are ways of doing that.
No, shh. I should have said it was Simon here. Goddamn IT people. There's no way of doing it. He's wrong. I know there's a positive. But yeah. So it's Wednesday.
Yeah.
We'll be back Friday.
Sure.
Which I'm gonna be tired as fuck. Wow.
No, you're not, because you are going to either you
No,
are going to sleep
no matter what.
and you are going to get into bed.
But it's also the last day of my organizer being here, so
Right.
it's a big day.
Okay.
But then I have to hire her for another at least few hours, if not a full day, because my new furniture is going to be coming in. I have to get a handyman here to help me with it. Putting stuff up on the walls and shit. Hanging. Oh god. Now what?
Don't forget to get that sort of 70s porno music playing when you got the handyman around.
Bitch, stop. Just slap
This is
her.
Schrodinger's cat for $1.99. You are a cool rider. Let's go bowl tonight.
I know where you live.
I don't get that reference, so I can't sing it. Sorry.
Grease too.
I haven't got a clue what that reference is either. I'm
I
assuming
know
it's
how it
from
goes, but I'm
film.
not singing it because I hate that shit. It was like the worst movie ever. One of the worst movies ever. The worst musical ever. Definitely. Ugh.
Well, there's a lot of those.
No, Grease 2 was the worst. Especially after coming being a sequel to one of the best, most fun, most iconic musicals. Really, they did them wrong. They fucked with the memory of Grease.
So, Will March, will you also strut? Get it?
Leaving. We're leaving. We're all leaving.
Okay, bye.
Real
I've had
nightmare.
enough.
What?
I can't take anymore. What?
No, it's just
I asked. His name is Will March. I asked him if he.
He's talking about what Mayor said.
Oh, okay.
Did I say something?
Probably hurting my. I don't know.
I'm probably being chastised for hurting your feelings. We're all saying something nasty.
Grease 2 was a complete hash. Yeah, it was terrible. Stupid little bowl.
I can bask in the happy knowledge of not seeing the first one.
You've never seen Grease?
Nope.
What rock have you slithered out from to hang out with us? You've never seen Grease. You've never seen like any good movies, let alone the bad ones. I don't care about those, but Grease, you've never seen. You've never seen Clueless. What else have you?
I'm not. I don't know whether I've seen Clueless or not. I know, right? I think I recognise the title, but I'm not sure. Who starred in that?
Alicia Silverstone.
Again, I know the name, but I can't put the face to it, so I don't know.
She wore an iconic yellow plaid miniskirt and jacket with a white t-shirt underneath, scoop neck shirt underneath, white knee-high stockings on the first scene. Her best friend had the same outfit, only in red, with a big-ass hat on.
It's not really ringing a bell.
She wore her hair straight with a gold hair clip on one side, as if it's a big. Okay, forget it.
Oh, okay, but the poor music. Yes, Yes, real nightmare. Yeah,
I give up.
I now know what she's talking about.
I hate you all. She do.
Yes, Captain Cactus and Quadrophenia is one of the very few musical type films that I like. So I really don't
Tommy
like
was good.
musicals.
Tommy was
Sorry?
good. Tommy.
Tommy. Yep. Although the music by The Who was better than the music done by the people in the film. In my
Tommy
opinion.
was the Who.
Tommy was a rock album by The Who, and the
And
film,
Tommy was a film as well.
yes, using the music by The Who, but it was sung by
And
other people.
starring, no, Roger Daltrey played Tommy.
Yeah, but the Elton John sang in it,
One song.
and other people sang stuff as well.
The other people of the Who sang the other stuff. And then there was the one actor. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Who was in the movie though.
Yes, yeah,
Did you know that, right? Okay.
but yeah, the movie soundtrack is different to the album.
Yeah, okay. I get
Yeah,
what you're saying
I
now.
and I
do get what
prefer
you're saying
the
now.
album.
Yeah, and I agree.
Uh,
I do like the album as well. But yeah, I mean, it's an iconic movie.
Then what else?
Jesus Christ Superstar, equally as iconic. And
Not
a
seen
good
it.
movie. It's a rock opera just like Tommy.
Bugsy Malone, I've seen and quite enjoyed.
I don't know.
It's a film that
Hair?
was effectively directed by children and starring children, sort of gangster era.
I don't like that shit. Hair was not bad.
Nope.
My parents saw both that and Jesus Christ Superstar on Broadway as well. They said Hair on Broadway as a play. I don't know everywhere else, but like as a play, Hair is completely different than the movie.
Yes, Abby, I have seen The Full Monty, the film.
Okay, don't be listening to me at all. Jeez. What did I say?
Sorry?
What did I say? Right before you said you'd seen the full Monty, what did I say?
I
You
didn't.
don't know because you were waiting for your turn to go instead of listening to me.
I know.
That's so funny.
Said the musical Hair was different than the movie.
Yeah.
That's so cute. Huh? That was really cute.
Huh.
Yeah, Jesus Christ Superstar was great. Yeah, it was. Great. Yeah, Hair was good. I never saw the play. My parents did. But there's something about like they go into a tube and come out naked in the play. I know about that. Godspell, that's right. I don't remember Godspell. I know I saw it, but I don't remember it.
Right.
Have you seen it?
Nope. No.
I
know of it, but never seen it.
Yeah, that was more praising of God than Jesus Christ Superstar was. Jesus Christ Superstar, you could watch it and not be a believer because A, the music is fantastic, and B, you can watch it as a drama, really. You really could. It's a good story. They call the Bible the greatest story ever told, right?
I will reserve judgment and not comment for not wanting to offend anybody.
Yeah, I won't have any comment either.
But okay then. It is awesome. The music is great. It's timeless. Andrew Lloyd Webber's timeless classic. Andrew Lloyd Webber was a great team.
Sorry?
People that made Jesus Christ Superstar.
Andrew Lloyd Webber isn't a team, he's a person.
I know, but him and the guy that did it with him. No, there was two people involved in making Jesus Christ Superstar, not just Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Yeah.
Tim Rice. There we go.
Right.
Well, if you guys didn't jump on when I start talking, I'd get to the second part of what I was saying. Tim Rice. Tim Rice? Is it Tim Rice? It's Tim Rice, right?
Yeah.
That was Tim Rice?
Yeah,
son?
yeah.
Thank you.
Tall guy.
Yeah.
And his sister Anne.
All right, you shut up now. All right.
Walking Ned Divine. What's that, Gina?
Waking Ned Divine.
So Waking Ned Divine.
Yeah.
Is that a film?
Yeah.
Yeah, was that the one where they pretended the old guy was still alive to claim a lottery winning?
No, that was set in Ireland and called something else, I think.
I never saw Camelot. Miss Saigon either. Les Mis was good.
I haven't seen any of those, Lady Base.
Nice.
Yeah, that is the movie, Simon.
Is it?
Waking Ned Divine, 1998. Yeah.
I said
Okay.
yeah. Nobody listens to me here. I said yeah, bitch! No kidding. What was Camelot about? Was it about Camelot? Or was it like...
I think it was, yeah.
Okay. Because, they called like the Kennedy era Camelot too, so I didn't know if it was like a political thing.
Yeah.
And the people who ran the lottery over here initially, they were called Camelot.
Okay. Like the company?
The company is called Camelot.
Yeah, I figured you meant the plays, huh? Not the movies. I figured that much. Oh yeah, No Love for Technicolor Dreamcoat. I never saw that, but I heard it was not great. Didn't do good. You know what didn't do well at Broadway at all? Carrie. Did not do good on Broadway.
I'm not surprised.
The musical, Carrie,
Hmm.
not well.
Well-
Not well received.
Based on the film stroke book.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see that as being really easily portable to the stage.
But however, it's done all over the place now, and it's kind of like a cult classic play.
Right.
It's been fixed, and it's been done better now, reworked, and people seem to really like it now. Kind of crazy. Yeah, Carrie is a musical. It was on Broadway for like a week, maybe less. I remember it too.
'Tis a silly place, Ming.
What? What is?
Ming said Camelot, Camelot. Ah,
Is it a real place?
it's only a model. So I responded with, "'Tis a silly place."
It's
Which is
not a
another
place
line from the
for
film.
real? Is it a place for real though in England?
No,
There's no Camelot in England.
no.
That's a missed opportunity.
They think maybe it might have been. There's a couple of places where they think if there was.
A Camelot, it would have been
Camelot.
there.
There's a couple of places where I think, yeah.
Where?
Tintagel being one, and
Where?
Caerleon, Tintagel in
I don't know.
Cornwall, I believe.
No clue. Cause like, I would have thought by now some little village in there in England would have renamed itself at least Camelot.
Yeah, if they did try and pull that stunt and say, "Here, look, where the castle was," they would have.
No,
had
not
themselves
saying
a
that's
new
where
one.
the castle is. They just call themselves that. Like they,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Just for shits and giggles, even.
Yes,
Let alone tourist attraction.
yes, and exporting round tables.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Like I would say no. Like don't leave it up to individual countries side. What do you have? Do you have counties there?
Counties, yeah.
Okay. Don't leave it up to the counties. Like the government, the federal government, the Queen even could pick one place and say, "This is Camelot from now on," and like it'd be good for the country for like tourists. Not that you need help, but you know what I'm saying.
Hmm.
It'd be somewhere cool to go. I would like to like, cause you know those fucking those LARPing things, full of mint. You know, make a lot of money.
Yeah, I guess so.
The Renaissance fairs and shit.
Yeah, Ren fairs. Yeah.
Like, can you imagine if there was a permanent place for that shit? All the nerdy LARPers would go.
Yeah.
They have a Ragnarok type place, right? Not Ragnarok. I'm sorry.
Not in the UK, I don't believe. We do.
You know what I'm
have
talking about.
a Viking thing up in York, but
Why did I say Ragnarok? It's not Ragnarok, but the name of the place. What the fuck? Guys, I'm pulling a total brain freeze.
Stonehenge? I don't know.
Valhalla.
But no. Oh, you don't know me. Where they lived. Where Thor
Valhalla.
lived. No, Thor did not live in Valhalla.
He was one of the Azir, and they lived in Valhalla.
They did not live in Valhalla. They're not from Valhalla. Oh my
Asgard.
God. Thank you, Joshua and Cliff, for a second. There's an Asgard now,
Right.
where they filmed the movie. It's known as Asgard. Thank you, Josh and Cliff, and everybody coming in with Asgard now. Thank you all. I
Yeah.
don't know what the fuck happened to my fucking head. I couldn't remember the word that Asgard. Sometimes I can't remember my goddamn own name. I said my last name out loud today, and I hadn't heard it in a very long time.
Right.
Crazy, right? Nobody knows my last name anymore. Like, I grew up on a street named after my family. I was telling my new assistant about that and how it was named after, came to be named after my family and everything like that.
It's
Corvo.
Weinberg, right?
Corvo.
Oh, okay.
Weinberg. Yeah, I'm proud of my name, and so nobody's gonna make me have to hide it. Well, yeah, and Cito, you know me well? Oh, okay. But yeah, so it was weird hearing it, because I used to be called it, because like I said, my dad was a baseball coach, and if you know anything about jocks, they call each other by their last names. So I used to hear it all the time, because I used to also get called it.
Oh, yeah.
And I'd hear my dad being called Coach Corvo, or I was called Hey Corvo, or my cousin Kevin was called it, or Richie. So it was weird. It's been so long since I've been around those people. It was like hearing my first name now, my real first name, is very odd. It's kind of almost off-putting to me, because it's like I'm not called anything. Everybody I know really is you people. So you all call me either Marvel or AMG. I'm not used to hearing my name. So when somebody says my name in like real life, I'm like jarred. It's weird. Do you guys have that? Any of you?
Not particularly, no.
Yeah, a guy on a stream the other day called me by my full first and last name, and it felt kind of weird.
Yeah, it's like, it's weird, right? Like,
It's a bit, I suppose, a bit like that Ironton police chief stomping up to Delete Laws and saying, "One Maria de Castro,
Jose Maria,
yeah, Jose Maria, yeah."
Yeah, it's like, yeah, because I don't socialize much here. Brandy doesn't. I don't talk to Brandy anymore. So like, yeah, Nobody calls me by my first name.
I'll add it to my nag list to remind you what your name is.
I mean, there are a couple people here that do, like Johnny. Cliff always did. Not this Cliffy, but Schrodinger.
Yeah.
I never called him Cliff. I called him Schrodinger or SC.
Yeah.
It's just how I got to know you all first and how you got to know me first. So it's just the normal thing to do. And now just hearing it is weird. I'm being doxxed. Oh no, this is real. Okay. You know? Okay. I thought it was funny. Pam? What? No, my name's not Pam. My name is not Pam. What we say? I got nicknames. I know I'm in trouble or authority is talking to me when I hear my yes, bitch! When I hear my full name, shit. I haven't heard my full name said out. Shit. Oh my god. In a long ass time. Like seriously, yeah. Yeah.
Her name's Tina Maria de Corbos.
Not even close. But yeah, okay.
It's like Juan or Jose Maria de Castro, right? Is a
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I said Schrodinger called me Tina, yeah. He's the one who started it, actually.
Yep.
God damn him. I didn't like it when he started that, because everybody, like, I didn't mind him, don't get me wrong, I didn't mind him calling me it, but he did it on air, which gave other people the idea that they could too.
Right.
I don't mind if my friends call me by my name, but I've had frauditors use my name, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
You know, I've heard people I don't like use my name, and I don't like that. It's something intimate to me now.
I am strange and a bit old-fashioned in as much as I won't use somebody's given name unless or until I've been introduced to them.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, that's the kind of manners and etiquette people aren't taught anymore. Like, there's a lot of things people are not taught anymore. Like, I won't start eating until everybody's seated at dinner. Is anybody like that?
Well, there's only me, so yes.
No, I won't. No, I tend to hoover my food no matter what.
Yeah.
I eat fast. Always have.
Like, I wait until anybody I'm eating with is sitting down to eat. You start eating. That's how I was taught. Like, yeah, that's one of the things. Like, whose friend? You have a friend who wrote a book on etiquette, right, Simon?
My mother had a friend who
Right.
wrote a book on etiquette. Yes.
Okay. I remember stuff like that. Like, manners were taught differently back when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And not even to all my friends either. Like, so it wasn't just, but like,
No elbows on the tables.
yeah,
Yes.
like that.
There were certain things which were sort of mentioned like that. Yeah, keep your elbows off the tables and stuff like that. But
Nobody
a lot
knows
of
that anymore.
the other stuff was almost by osmosis. Yeah, sort of
Right.
monkey see, monkey do.
And it's weird that I don't see that anymore. And I guess I'm getting more and more used to it, but it's sad, though, you know? Like, a lot of the things that I was taught while I was a kid I shouldn't do, like interrupt two adults talking, you don't see that at all. Kids will come in, and no matter what adults are talking, they jump right in like, I want this, or whatever they want to say, they're going to say right then and there, who cares?
Yeah.
And I'm looking at them, because I know people have kids, and their kids walk in and just start talking, even though if we're in the middle of a conversation. And I just look at them like, I'm waiting for them to say something to the kid, and they don't. I'm like, wow. Super chat.
Mm. Joshua Lee for $5 says, being the first female, AMG's real name is Eve. Laughy face. Love you, AMG.
I hate to say it, Joshua, but that's actually inaccurate. The first female, I believe, wasn't actually called
Lilith.
Eve. Yeah.
And fuck you both.
So hence we know it wasn't you.
Girl. Yeah, Adam had a first toy, apparently.
It's that's in the Apocrypha that they've effectively
Yeah.
thrown away, isn't it?
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, it's not part of the Bible proper, but like you said.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, which London was that lady base? The
What?
UK or the Canadian one?
What? What London what? Huh?
She was saying she was born in London.
Who was?
Lady bass guitar player.
There's one London.
I was just wondering whether that was London, UK, or London in Canada.
There's no London in Canada.
Yes, there is.
Yeah. Okay.
That people talk about, I mean. Like if I say I went to London for the summer, nobody's gonna think Canada. Nobody.
Because the majority of the people I see on stream are from the American continent. So
Nobody's gonna say just London. If they mean London, Canada, whatever, they're gonna say London, Canada. If they just say London, they mean London, England, because that's what everybody thinks of. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know. London, Ontario only has like 400,000 people living there.
Yeah.
So
Nobody's gonna think of London, Ontario. I didn't even know about it.
I've got no idea. Well, I do. I've got
Okay,
no-
fine.
and I also know it's on the River Thames as well.
Okay, that's weird. What Chinatown Triad? What? Like if I say Houston, or well, if I write the word Houston, you're gonna think of Houston, not Houston. You see what I'm saying?
there's Houston and BC too.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're gonna think of Houston, Texas, not Houston Street.
Yeah.
Because there's certain ways
Yeah.
people know certain words.
Yes.
Paris. If I say Paris, I went to Paris. You're gonna think France, not Texas, right?
I am going to think, but I wouldn't presume. I might
Oh,
ask for
stop.
clarification.
Pedantic. Okay.
Yes.
Just call him pedantic.
Yep.
I'm going
So
to
apart
get
from the fact that it's not, pedantic is my middle name.
I know, I just said Paris, Texas.
Yes.
Yes, thank you very much. It was the point of it. Like Birmingham, what do you think of?
Either Alabama or England.
Right, but most people think
Well, I would actually
that
think
one.
Alabama.
I would think Alabama.
because-
Yeah, me too.
Alabama because it's pronounced
Well,
Birmingham.
no, yeah. I said that Houston. It is Houston. That's why. The street is Houston. The town is Houston. See the difference?
Yeah.
Houston. That's where all the hippies meet, guys. It's from a song from the 50s, 60s. Where do all the hippies meet? No, that's South Street, right? I don't know. I got my fucking streets mixed up right now. I haven't eaten yet, so we're gonna go. Sheffield, York, Essex. What the fuck? People are just dropping names in the chat now, and I'm so confused. Well, what are you saying to me?
Sheffield is close-ish to York, but not really near Essex.
Manchester. Yeah, that'd be like England, right?
Yeah, and the industry is stealing hubcaps.
That's what my friend who lives in Birmingham says. Birmingham? How do you say it?
Birmingham.
Birmingham? That's wrong.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
Well, excuse me.
Birmingham. It's Birmingham. Well, my friend told me she's from Birmingham.
Actually, it's probably closer to Birmingham. No, I can't
Yeah.
do a bloody.
Birmingham?
She's a Brummie. I have a
Yeah.
good friend that's a Brummie, but I had not heard her voice yet. We got to know each other over texts and an art thing. She said she's from Birmingham. Since she didn't say it, I thought Alabama until I heard her voice. It's like, wait a minute, where are you from? And that's how I found out about yours
Right.
and Brummies and shit like that, and
Hmm.
and what a interesting part of town that is.
Yeah, it's had its ups
The
and downs
people who live there.
as a city.
Yeah, downs. So, but if it's Birmingham, why are they called Brummies?
Yes, they are.
Why?
Yeah.
I said why. Not if.
And that was my answer. Yeah.
Okay,
Just because.
just making sure that you heard me right.
Yeah.
Bristol?
Brizzle.
Bristol.
Brizzle.
Brizzle?
What?
Yeah, that's
I
how.
thought Brizzle
people,
was in South America.
if you're from that part of the country, it's pronounced Brizzle.
There's a T though.
Yes, and your point would be.
You guys are weird. That's my point.
Uh-huh.
You
That's
love the
weird.
Brummy accent? It's cute.
Oh, some Brummie accents are not really nice, but there are some that are. There is one that is particularly nice.
Lancaster.
Lancashire,
Oh fuck. Really?
which does have a Lancaster.
Birmingham jail? What? That's Lancashire.
Lancashire,
Lancashire?
sheer at the end.
You guys don't pronounce your words right.
I know it's bizarre. If it's just the word Shire, it's pronounced Shire. But if it's at the end of another name, it's sheer.
Oh wait, we're supposed to give me a second. Macclesfield?
Yeah, that'll do.
Now, Simon and I have to have a conversation for a second, guys.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I was talking to Simon about
Oh, is this the coin thing?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
After this, we'll go. We have here a penny, a nickel, which is 5 cents,
You shouldn't have a
A-
penny.
dime, which is 10 cents, and a quarter, which is 25 cents. 100 pennies make $1.
Except their cents.
You also have a $50 and a dollar coin that you don't use very much.
Right. That's not the point. There's a method to the madness, a rhyme to the reason. There's 100 cents in $1. 100 means 100. Simon?
Pre-decimalization, the UK has had a farthing, which is a quarter of a penny, a halfpenny, which is a halfpenny.
Wait, a farthing. This is not Russian. This farthing is what now?
This
A
is
quarter
going to
of
be
a penny.
this is going to be from lowest denomination to highest. A farthing, which is a quarter of a penny.
So there's 4 in a penny, which is a pence. Yes.
Yeah, a penny or penny or pence. Yeah.
Go ahead.
A halfpenny, normally abbreviated to halfpenny.
But
a
no,
penny.
because that doesn't make sense either. But go ahead.
Then you've got a penny. Then you've got a 3-pence piece, a threepenny bit.
A what?
A threepenny bit, which is 3 pence.
3 pence.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Then there used to be a coin called a groat, which is worth 4 pence. But that got taken out of circulation ages ago. Then you've got a 6-pence, which used to be called a tanner as a slang. Then there was a shilling, which is 12 pence, which is also called a bob. Then there's a florin, which is 2 shillings. Then there's a half crown, which is 2 shillings and 6 pence. A crown, which is 5 shillings. A 10 shilling note, 10 bob note. And a pound coin. Sorry, a pound note. And there was also a value of a guinea, which is not actually a note or a coin of anything, it's just a value.
What are you hitting?
My head. Now, how many of your pennies to a pound would y'all call a dollar?
240.
Why? That makes no sense.
Yes, it does, because there's 20 shillings in a pound and 12 pence to a shilling.
Wait, slow down, please. Oh my god. $240 is a stupid number.
No, it's not.
Okay, see the beauty in 100 to 100% of something? 100 coins of a penny each.
Well, the new
$1.
penny is
You stay out of this, sir. Because don't even get me started on Canada. Now, what is the half of that?
Sorry, what's the half of what?
Right. There's 240 of your pennies to
A pound.
a pound. But there's 120 of something to something. 12 to something.
There's 12 pennies to a shilling
Mm.
and 20 shillings to a pound.
Right. But you have 3, 4, and 6. Why?
They weren't
We have,
in all,
again, we have 1, 5, 10, 25.
They weren't all in circulation at the same time. The groat got taken out of circulation ages ago. And I pretty much only said it to wind you up more. So sorry.
And what the hell?
farthing got taken out of circulation a long time. Fair time ago as well.
probably like 150 years ago.
So what the fuck?
Don't think it was that long ago.
What? No, excuse me. Mm-mm. What the fuck do you have going on over there that you have enough things that cost £1.12 that you had a word for it?
Yeah. That I have no knowledge of why it came to be. I just know that a guinea is a pound and one pound and 1 shilling.
Oh wow, they
21
made the
shillings.
farthing till 1956.
Yeah.
And just so you guys know, if you think I'm confused now, you should have heard me when he first explained all this to me.
Okay.
He,
Joshua, no.
wait a minute, please. He had me going. It sounded like a fucking Abbott and Costello skit. I have no fucking clue who thought this cockamamie system up. I still don't get it. The fractions of each don't make sense. They don't add up.
Well, you Americans had a different monetary system at one time too.
Stay out of this.
Cliff, can you be Cliffypedia once again tonight and tell us when the UK introduced decimal currency? I think it was the late 60s or early 70s.
So are you saying that a pence is not 240 to a pound anymore?
No.
What is it now?
We've gone decimal and it's 100 pennies to a pound.
So you copied us.
Well, we're
February
decimal.
February 15th, 1971.
Right.
You
Now,
took it to the 70s?
Yeah. Now, bear in mind,
Oh
I
my
can still remember all this from back in the 70s.
You took till the 70s to make sense?
Pennies. Yeah.
No, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
To be correct. Oh my God. You guys are stubborn as fuck. So until 1971, you had 240 pennies to a dollar?
Pound.
No, we had 240 pence in a pound.
You know what I mean?
And
You
of
know what I
course,
mean.
our abbreviation for penny was the letter D.
Yeah, don't get me started on the LCD shit.
LSD.
Whatever. Oh. I don't have the strength for this. What the fuck? Who thought of that?
Should I read the super now?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Joshua Lee for $5 says, to be fair, AMG, the same argument could be made by Simon about us and our measurements. The metric system keeps everything nice and neat.
How dare you?
Yeah, all those wacky feet and yards and
Gina, they gave.
We're not talking about that.
They give change. Well, they gave change and they still give change in exactly the same way that anybody would now. If
No, you can't.
a item's got a value and you hand over more than the value of the item, you get the balance in
How do you
change.
get a quarter of a penny back?
They give you a farthing.
That's not a thing. No. You can't have a quarter of a cent.
Bear in mind that when the farthing was introduced, it actually had a decent value and actually could buy something useful.
What?
But inflation.
A clue? Because I don't think so.
Inflation, took place and what have you, and it's like if I give you $100 now, you think, yeah, okay, that's quite handy. But if I gave you $100 100 years ago, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. So what's your point?
So when the farthing came out, you could actually buy reasonable stuff with it. But as inflation took over, and as Cliff said, in 1950 odd, they stopped making the farthing because it was no longer of any use.
like the penny in Canada, we got rid of it.
Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, my brain hurts.
Then the halfpenny sort of followed the same way.
Okay, can we just talk about halfpenny? What?
Yeah, it's the halfpenny, but it was abbreviated to HA' penny. Halfpenny.
And how do you say it?
Halfpenny.
No.
Yes.
HA' penny is halfpenny.
Halfpenny.
No.
How?
No.
Hands up, anybody in the chat who's confused by this.
I am. You can't see my hand, but I am. Hey, somebody back me up. This is not right.
Yes.
It's not okay. It's not hate me. There's no
Hi,
T in
Renee.
it.
Yes, halfpenny.
There's no T in it.
I know. That's why it's not halfpenny. It's halfpenny.
Spell it phonetically.
Hotel, Alpha, Papa, Echo, November, Yankee.
No, spell how you're pronouncing it.
Halfpenny.
So you're not saying hate me, you're saying halfpenny.
In effect, yes, halfpenny.
So you're saying Hapeny.
Pretty much, yeah. It's a close approximation. Halfpenny.
No.
1967, they got rid of that.
Yeah.
It makes no sense. Thank you, Sally.
Thank you, Taipan.
No. No. Whew.
Well, thanks, Damien.
It doesn't make sense. You're wrong. It's not pronounced that way. I give up. What's the other one? Fruipany?
Threepenny.
Threepenny.
No, the three penny. Three
Pence
penny.
piece, which was an 8 or 9 sided coin, I think. Generally, it's called a threepenny bit. THRUPPENNY, I would suspect.
Oh God, I don't. What was the 4-penny one?
That got taken out of circulation ages ago, and that was called the Groat.
Yeah,
GROAT.
that makes sense. What? The Groat? You had the halfpenny and the tripenny and
Threepenny
then
bit.
the Groat.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. Cliff, does that make sense?
I don't know when they stopped minting the Groat, but it was before the farthing, I suspect.
Why is it a 4-penny?
1855 was the last
You can't go
real.
halfpenny, truepenny, and then Groat. It should be 4-penny.
It was different value. Later issues being valued at 8 pence and 1 shilling.
Oh God, there's more. Oh my
Yes,
God.
Cliff. I've almost broken her. You have the final straw.
My God. But I give up. I wish I had brought this up. I forgot how aggravating it is. How mind-numbingly insane. How many different coins did you have to fucking keep track of? I hate to see a piggy bank. How many different types of rolls did they have? God damn.
How many what, sorry?
We roll our coins to turn them into notes.
Sorry, what?
You get a sleeve.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I was thinking, you roll your coins over the table and they turn into notes. What? But yes, sorry. I know what you mean now. Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
God. Really?
Sorry. It's not something that's done that frequently in this country.
You don't roll your coins?
No, we bag them.
How do you turn those in?
We phone up the police and snitch on them. No, we just take them, put them in a bag, and take them to the bank, and they get weighed.
Oh, so we had to roll them to get them turned into the bank.
Yeah. Same here.
The bank's like, we ain't counting those, bitch.
Yeah.
No, Joshua. One, I don't know enough about them, and two, that would just be cruel
Really?
and unusual.
Thanks. That makes sense. We had to roll them, man. You two in Canada?
What was
Yeah.
it?
They won't put them up the
in
thing. Fuck that.
in what sorry, in what context do you mean? What is a shilling worth, Christopher? It was 12 old pence, 12 pence.
A 1/20th of a pound, then, right?
That makes no sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
That makes no. You guys are so lucky with the euro now. Oh, you don't. Oh, you guys are dumb.
The rules of cricket are very simple.
Huh? How do we get to cricket?
All right. We're going down the garden path.
Yeah, Thomas, just explain the rules of cricket to AMG. She'll go nuts. But the rules of cricket are so simple.
What do you mean?
No. What?
I
Get
think
out
they
of
want
here
to.
tonight.
I think the great unwashed in the side chat wants your brain to explode.
Apparently.
Isn't it like baseball?
No, not really.
In as much as there's a bat and a ball and some fielders, yes.
I thought they just they
Apart
hit
from
the
that,
ball. I thought they
it's
hit the ball and they run back and forth.
yes,
No?
yes.
Yeah. So
Except when they get a 4 or a 6
a 4 or 6 what?
runs.
What do you mean 4 or 6 runs? Do they keep just running back and forth?
No, if you score a 4 or a 6, you don't have to run.
How do you score without running?
By getting the ball over the boundary.
The little box?
The boundary.
What
The
box?
boundary
The
rope.
little box they're in. The square. A rectangle of sand, dirt.
No,
Dirt, sand.
no, it's not a rectangle. That's the pitch or the strip or the square, and you don't
Where's the
score
boundary?
by. So it surrounds the field.
I thought the field was the
It's
rectangle.
it's the perimeter.
Holy crap. Do you want to get Brainy Beaver up here?
I think we're supposed to leave.
The equivalent in baseball would be a home run would be a 6 runs,
But
and the boundary would be the up to the point of where you've got your stands.
what stands?
Well, you've got spectators watching a baseball game, yes,
Well, yeah.
and they're in stands, bleachers, call them what you will,
Yeah.
and the grass goes up to those and stops.
I've never seen
Yeah.
a cricket field with a stand.
No. Wait with me.
Okay.
But at that point where the stands start,
That's at a
pitch-
diamond.
the pitch ends, and in cricket, that is where the boundary is. It surrounds the pitch.
Wait a minute. No.
Yes.
Wait a minute. All right. In cricket, I've seen the landing strip type thing.
Yep. That's notionally called the square, and that's where the bowlers and the batsmen are.
All right. And I
And
know
you-
enough to know the bowler is the pitcher.
Equivalent of, yes.
I don't know what the little things on each end are.
Wickets, stumps.
Yeah. But I know there's no diamond.
There is no diamond, correct?
So in baseball, you have a defined diamond from the baseline around the outfield and down the other baseline back. And the stands are outside that.
Right. Okay.
I have no idea where you're putting stands in cricket.
Similar thing, except say I think the diamond, if you're calling the diamond the entire pitch, in cricket the diamond would be an oval, and the game
With
takes place.
the landing
the-
strip in the middle.
And the game takes place in the middle. Yeah, it's not in one of the angles of your diamond. It's in the middle of an oval.
So what? How many people play cricket at once?
You have two sides, each of 11 players.
Okay.
The
So
side,
the guys that are on the the guys that are on that landing strip that are in white too, they're playing, or they're just standing watching.
they're all in white.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, right. Okay, on the pitch, you'll have the batting side, which will be two batsmen from the same team. You'll
Huh?
have, bear with
I
me.
think Cliff's right. I think this is too much.
You'll have 11 fielders from the other team, the entirety of them, in fact. One of which will be the bowler, and you'll have two umpires.
Who's the umpires play for?
They are neutral. They control
Oh,
the game.
so like our umpires and
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But wait a minute. How are you playing 11-2?
Right.
Are there innings? I don't get this.
Yes, but not the. Yeah.
What do you
Each side,
change sides?
each side has an innings. Right. The.
Are there outs? Do you get out?
Stephen, I think I hate you for this. The fielding side's aim is to get the batting side out. And if you get one of the batsmen out, they get replaced by the next one in line until they get 10 of them out. That is their aim, but they can also, both sides can run out of a number of deliveries.
What? The
Pitches.
I don't get it. Is there a strike zone?
Yes, there is.
Oh god.
If you bowl outside, quotes the strike zone, unquotes, you've bowled a wide delivery, which gives the batting side an extra run, and you have to redo the delivery.
I just don't understand how they're playing 11 people against 2. That's unfair.
Well, both sides do it. Then, when the batting side is out, you reverse roles and do it all again.
So each team only has 2 people that hit a ball ever?
No, only 2 at a time.
At
So-
once? How are they hitting it back and forth?
No, right.
It's not funny. I don't understand.
The thing is, I would be in the same position as you if you tried to explain one
Is
of your
there a
last
home
thoughts to
base?
me.
Is there a home base?
No, not really. Right, you have got the stumps, those 3 sticks at either end of
Yeah.
the pitch. Yep. The
And
batsman.
the hitting person stands in front of one.
Yeah. Okay. The
On
2
both
people.
ends?
Let me finish. The batting side has 2 people out there. One is the batsman, and he is the one who's receiving the ball. The ball will be
Hitting
thrown
it.
at him.
Trying to hit it.
Yeah.
Wait,
The
are
other-
they throwing it at him?
No, they're throwing it
Oh.
in his direction. They're trying to
Okay.
they're trying to hit the wicket. The
Okay.
other batsman is at the other end of the pitch, standing by the other wicket. And when
Wait a minute. What?
to score a run,
Uh-huh.
let's say you hit the ball and it's not gone near one of the fielders. Both batsman and the runner run to the other end of the wicket that they're at,
They trade sides.
and that's a single run. If they can go back again, that's 2 runs, and so on.
They just keep going until somebody stops them?
Yep.
How do they stop them?
Well, the fielder will pick up the ball and throw it to either one wicket or the other. And if the wicket is broken, the ball hits the wicket with one of the batsmen not in his ground, he will be out. That's one way of getting them out.
Hit the wicket with the ball?
Yes. But you can, what will normally happen is there'll be somebody standing behind the wicket, they'll catch the ball and they'll then break the wicket manually with the ball in their hand. Sorry?
Why are they breaking it?
It's the term. Not the at the top of the wickets. There are two little bits of wood horizontal. They're called the stump. They're called the bails.
Right. It's like Stonehenge.
Yeah, and if you knock them off, it's called breaking the wicket.
Oh,
So
I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
So
there's about 7 or 8 ways you can be out in cricket. Some of which are obvious and some of which are reasonably arcane.
oh my god. Who thought of this fucking game?
I don't know.
Why is everything in Britain convoluted?
It's not that difficult. It's just something.
Are you kidding me? Baseball is so much easier.
I until about 10 or so years ago, I didn't know what people were talking about when they were talking about RBIs.
Excuse me.
What?
How? If there's only 2 hitters.
Yeah.
How many strikes do they get?
As many as it takes to get them out.
How do they get out?
Right. Okay. Cracks knuckles. You asked for it.
I got you. We're going to be here all night.
Yeah. We'll do this offline, I think, people. I mean, because 1, it would be rude to have Tina explode her brain all over you all, and 2, it's 5:10 in the morning for me, and I'm fading fast.
All right.
We're gonna no. We'll do this on air. I think they'd enjoy.
Right.
I just don't get it.
Real Nightmare cricket, I think, is a very cool sport. I've played it. I've played it for a local village team, and it is very, very, very enjoyable. You just have to play the right teams.
What's Fizbin?
Dave Cernick for $2 I'd rather play Fizbin. Cricket is too confusing.
What the fuck's Fizbin? Oh my god.
Dungeons and similar to D&D, maybe? Oh no, it's a card game from Star Trek.
Oh god. Baseball's so simple. You get up to bat, you get three strikes, which means 3 attempts to hit the goddamn ball. You run around 3 bases to get to home, and that's a run. That's it. 3 outs per side.
Apparently, the first international game of cricket was played between the U.S. and Canada in New York.
Well, they were wrong. The only thing worse than playing cricket would be buying the ticket to it. It's like everything that the British do is to confuse the rest of the world. It's gotta be.
That's how they won so many wars. They were too confusing for the enemy. What did you say?
What?
What did you say before you left?
I said, what did I say? I said it right.
I'm asking you.
I think I said it right.
Okay.
Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
All
so
right.
confused right now. I don't know where we're going.
All right.
I might cut this part as a separate thing. Put money on.
I've had a
Yeah.
I've had a request from Damien to tell you about the fielding positions. So if I tell you they've got names like long on, long off, square leg, city square leg, gully.
What are you talking about?
They're the fielding positions.
You're making up.
I mean, you've got left base, right base, sorry, first base, second base, whatever. We don't have that. We have,
Third base,
we have
right field, left field, center field, pitcher, catcher. Easy.
mid on, mid off, long leg.
Yeah, but we have people at positions.
Yeah.
You have people standing around just in a field.
In positions.
No,
Yes.
they kind. I had all right. See, in all honesty, I had a cricket field across the street from my house growing up. Did not understand a fucking thing they were doing. Yeah, all I know is that they dressed in white every Sunday. They came and played. They were Haitians and Jamaicans played.
Right.
They came every Sunday to play. Very nice white outfits, and if there was even a piece of any kind of litter on the field, the home team lost. That's all I knew. That's all I knew. When I found out about the litter thing, I was like, I don't want to know shit.
Okay.
Yes, and as Megan reminds me, slip. Well, first slip, second slip, third slip, fourth slip, and then gully,
You're making this shit up now.
and of course wicket keeper,
Stop it.
and the bowler.
Oh my god.
Silly mid on, silly mid off.
Silly?
Yes.
He's taking the piss, right?
Oh no, I'm not. Honest, swear to God.
Good night, guys.
Point.
Bye.
Night.
Right.
Say good night, Simon.
Good night.
See you guys Friday.